live on TikTok. Boom. All right. You can have I do have audio. Okay, cool. Saying for a second that I didn't. I was like, what is going on? Here we go. I'm down a monitor today, so took me a little extra longer to get everything set up. Hope everyone is doing great today. We're gonna go check out our roster real quick. See if I have any upgrades I want to do. I don't really think I do, but I'm just also kind of giving some people some time to find their way into the live before we hop into the Army Navy game. So, giving some people some time. Just gonna check out a few things. I can get his route running up. Can I get anything here? I can get recoup. I'm not really feeling recoup. His release is awful. That would actually be nice. Anything else? What's that, a 4 right here? What's Swinton looking like here? Yeah, we'll get his pass coverage. Seeing some people in there liking the live. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate all you all that are liking that. All right, we're gonna go ahead now and jump in right now, guys. We are 10-1. We're 13th in the nation, and we should be in the CFP bracket right now. Yeah, we're the 11 seed against Duke in the first round. And we are going to be playing North Texas, a rematch of last year's conference championship game. So we got to get our get back. Drew Mestamaker got us last year. Got to get our get back. So, but first we got to beat Army. Go Navy, beat Army, right? Like gotta get that done. It would be great. Really hope we can make at least make the college football playoff this year, maybe win a game or two in it. I think that would be great for us, but again, we have so many of our guys coming back. I think it's like 4 seniors that I have. So getting this team back would be great, but just also having those extra, wins to help kind of boost everything up. Get us some more, maybe another level or two. So, moving a step closer to our goal of the national championship here. So that would be great. I hope this isn't like go on like super long. I hope we can get a natty here. Like I've been enjoying this, but like also don't want to spend forever on on this rebuild. Been going for a little bit here, but Golden Knight is to play the conference championship, and play the postseason, and probably get through the off season as well, depending on how late we finish up with the postseason. So let's go ahead and get this thing rolling. We're getting the ball first here, and see if we can make anything happen. See what we can do. Oh, Stokes is just not fast enough right now. All right. Yes, sir. We're about to turn that winning streak to 5. Let's go. Hey, let's get it going. Let's start in the little flex bone right here. Let's run a little triple. Good little angles on it. As long as we get off that double team. Should be arcing out to that corner. Boom. Oh, we didn't get a good block on that linebacker though. Progression, not regression now for the business trip. Yes, exactly. Go Navy, beat Army. What's up, Smokey? What's up, John? How are we doing, guys? Let's do a little rocket toss here. You're glad I'm live? Let's go, King Monkey Goat. Glad to be live. Let's just run a dive right here. Let's just run a dive. There we go. Now we're in 3rd and 6. We're not in a bad situation here. I'm thinking a little. Can't get gadget. It's not changing the gadget. Oh, because of the gadget. Okay. Hold on. It was gadget. Third down. Let's do third down back. That'll work. Do a little power read. Razzmatazz Skiddly Doo. You did beat Texas A&M. Let's go. Oh, I pulled it. I wanted to give it. My mind reverted back. I was like, pull it, and I just mashed X. Oh, just got out of school and got home. Perfect timing. Let's go. Let's go ahead and punt. Like, let's not be stupid here. Started watching your UTSA new video of the narration. Saw what you meant about QB getting here. Yeah, dude, I was oblivious. It was like 2 weeks had passed. And I was like, oh, let me finally go check and see if he's like gonna come back. Good here now that you're live. Been a boring Monday. Hey, here we go. Let's go. You got some juice here. All right, gun. Why off trips? Interesting. Let's get in the nickel. Should have sent Razzmatazz. Should have. Halfback attack out of the set kind of cooks with the receiving back. Yeah, they can be. Like, I've used that before. It's a good little formation. How do you see your previous Dynasty? Like, are you asking how to watch like my previous stuff? So if you go over to the red play button app, I got to be careful because TikTok hates when you say other platforms. Things are over there, and we actually just uploaded our first long form video of our rebuilds over there. We'd previously done one about our with our wish list stuff, but it was the first time doing the rebuild. So all our lives are over there as well if you're interested in watching over there, and also on the Purple app. But we're all over there. And oh no, there we go. We got the twist. How do you get the star abilities to look that big on the floor? I don't know. I didn't mess with anything. It's what it is. Never mind. Gotcha. Yeah, we're in year 4 here, by the way. Anyone else who might be wondering, we're here year 4. Got the Army Navy game 10-1 rolling. We've got, but the nice thing about this is we only have 4 seniors, so we get in there with recruiting, and we've really gotten going here lately. Let's get into the pistol. Decent little look. It's a weird, it's kind of wonky because they're in this odd front, but oh, what a terrible pitch. Why did, like, I held it down and it did like a quick pitch. Didn't like that. All right, let's get in the gun here a little bit. Let's try to do a little read option here. I think we can cook with this read option. I think we can really cook. We gotta make sure we really lay off the turbo so our tackle can get up to that safety. Oh gosh, we didn't get to the safety at all. Safety got downhill on us. Goodness. All right, let's do a little shallow cross here. Good. We got these options here. We actually got this. Bang. Try to jump back outside. He doesn't have the best juke moves right now. Let's stay in. Let's go a little zone, little speed option right here. Started my second season, barely beat App State at home. Close one. Beat Sam Houston bad. Also have a few 4 or 5 stars looking at my school. 1 5 stars at Green Gem. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're all reaching. We're gonna have a hold. Not gonna get the wear and tear. Hey, how's it going? It's going well, Christopher. How are you? All right, let's get out of the gun. Let's get into this power eye. I know it's 1st and 20, but I think we can get this thing rolling. I just did the toss wrong way. Here we go. This will be all right. This should be all right. Yeah, and they gave us a little better, more of a premier look right here. Should be good here. Oh, if we could have got a better block, but we're still good. There we go. 2nd and 4. You're okay. Hey, there we go. Better than terrible. Here we go. Let's go blast. Actually, I kind of like this double lead right here. We're gonna get double teams, both backers. I like this. Boom. Roll goats. Mike, are you using? I've been looking at a Fine AM8 and Blue Yeti. This is a Shure SM7B. This is like a really high quality mic.
But so disciplined, right? Like running the option year after year, you gotta have discipline. Not surprising, Navy is always good at it because so many young men with such discipline, they can run a system and really.
All right. Let's go back to the pistol. Let's do the trips. Let's go here. But I've had the Blue Yeti before. The Blue Yeti's not bad. It's good quality. Here we go. Coach be fancy. Hey, I could write it off on my taxes. So. And audio quality is pretty big when you're making content. So. It's like, hey, I can just get a good mic and exactly save a few pennies from them. They're going to try to get everything they can get. So why don't I try to save as much as I can? I worked hard for this money. You know what I'm saying? I worked hard for this money. I want to kind of keep as much of it as I can. And technically I'm self-employed, so boys, let me tell you, self-employment, it's great till April 15th. And that tax bill's due. Then it's not great. Then all of a sudden you see that savings account just. So. I just kind of wanted to run that dive. I was like, he's so wide. I felt like we could have got gotten a better run. But it is what it is. Let's do this little counter option. This is sketchy. I always get blown up. But for some reason, it does end up working well usually. Oh, I just saw that guy flowing and just nervous. All right, let's get back in this spread. Let's go. Honestly, dude. Let's go with the little screen. I don't know why I'm kind of feeling this screen right now. Just you know, little gut feeling. Screens just like crush down here in the red zone for some reason usually. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and take the points. Hope you inspired you to do a rice rebuild. Let's go, strong arm. Feel like I'm shanking it way to the left, and it's like right down the middle. Gosh, I hate the field goals in this game. I hate the field goals. I feel like I'm kicking. My goodness, man. It's like the anxiety I get that I shouldn't have on that. And that's why you're in the backfield. Dude, it's weird seeing Army like playing out of the gun. Like consistently. Like they're living in the gun. Oh, we didn't make the tackle. Okay. And they're going no huddle. This is I don't like this. Yeah, little boy. Hey, Mizzou, appreciate it. How are you doing? Let's go, Buzz, mate. Here. Pull you over. Go get him. There we go. All right, I'll see you. Let's go return right.
football. Nice job by the defense understanding what the offense was trying to do.
Oh, I tried to bounce it back around him. Tried to time it up to get it like back out around, because we had a lane right there. It is a bit expensive. It's definitely for professionals, which not one, but I had the money and we're trying to take it seriously. Oh my gosh, he's hurt. All right, so it's okay. It's all Buddy here. Okay, we still got Cameron. Oh, crap. Now our starting back is hurt. I'm having a good day, Sizzle. How are you doing? Is it okay if you ask questions about editing and gear? Yeah, what questions do you have? Go ahead.
Navy now facing 3rd and short. Now on the option.
Bro got me on that. Those hard steps always get me. Beat Army, let's go. Beat Army. All right, let's run a little dive right here. Fullback zone. I'm trying to be super serial here. Got good angles on this. Got good angles. Dude, they tried to... Oh, I tried to juke. I should have just tried to run. I was thinking like the running back right there for some reason. Like I wasn't running with a fullback. What am I doing? Where is Army Navy at? I don't remember where this one is. I believe they bounce. Can't remember if they bounce back and forth, but I know they have it at least at different sites. Like they had it at gosh, what's the name? Baltimore's, the Ravens Stadium. It was there last year. And then I think they bounce back and forth between Maryland and New York where they're at. You're doing a Hawaii rebuild? Let's go. Dude, they have a stud freshman. That guy's crazy. AF Cards, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But where are the teams from? Army is in New York and Navy is in Maryland. That's where those academies are. Those weird pitches are annoying right now. Let's get here. Let's do Gadget at halfback here. Let's get the fast guy in. M&T Bank, yeah. Oh, that dude came screaming off the edge. I saw that lane. You know, hey, Navy wins a lot. Hey, we're winning a lot here too with them. I do like Navy though. I think both programs, I don't know. I have a special love for the service academy programs. Dang it. I'm gonna go for this. If we can't get a fullback dive on 4th and 1, what are we doing, right? That's my thoughts right now. That's always gonna be my thoughts as we're doing this. If I can't run fullback dive and get a yard, I don't deserve to win. So here we go. Yep, there we go. That's all we needed. Wins a lot because of the Marines are a department of the Navy. Yeah, the men's department. Why your game looks so good? I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say that. I haven't touched anything about stuff like when it comes to like graphics and stuff. So I don't know. Play on PS5. Use a Elgato capture card. Yes. I use Premiere Pro for my editing. You like the LED light sticks? Let's go. They're actually pretty cheap on Amazon. Weren't even that much. I got them a while back, but they weren't even that much. QB sneak is always your go-to for that 1 yard. Yeah, but I feel like I have to run dive with Navy, right? Like QB sneak, great. Love QB sneak. You know, I love it.
This rivalry started in
I just feel like if I'm here, like I got to hand it off to the fullback for a dive. I got to hand it off to the fullback for a dive. But the thing with, but going back to the, like the software for editing, quite honestly, like it's like there's different things. I don't know. There's a lot of different softwares out there you can use. And honestly, like I'll probably even be looking around at different things. I don't know which one. I've spent all my time using Premiere Pro pretty much, and I'm not going to take the time to go learn something new. Especially when I've like bought things for Premiere Pro, like plugins and stuff for it, for different effects and whatnot, and have just acquired a whole bunch of stuff for it as well, like other plugins for free. It's just wouldn't be worth it. Marines are in the boys department. Don't forget it, the men's department. Okay, not little boys, they're Marines. Fully understand. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like I just if I'm using it as option team, like I just got to run fullback dive. Come on now, scared money don't make money. There we go, straps. Spicy broomsticks while snacking on our cranes and licking the Windex off the glass. Exactly. Oh man, is the red crayon spicy? It's a question I've always wondered. Is the red crayon spicy? Oh, dude. Dude. But got some. So if you guys, for those who are interested, I did put out my first long form rebuild video out today. Would appreciate any watches. Over on the red play button app. Oh, dude, that was the weirdest play action. That was such a weird play action. Pick! Oh my gosh. Super spicy, don't recommend. Much prefer the orange ones. Go Army, beat Navy. No, we're Navy. So go Navy, beat Army. You prefer the blue ones? Gotcha. What's the blue ones taste like? Dude. Where are we at, boys? Where are we at? 24/7, 365 Marine dedicated Ubers. Much different preferences. Yeah, well, I use OBS to record from. Now, editing wise, I use Premiere Pro, but recording wise and to go live on, we use OBS. National champs every year. Yeah, they have to nerf them by lumping them in with the Army Blue Razda. That was a stupid question. Candy. Yeah, I was dumb. I shouldn't have even asked that. All right. Let's see if we can get something here. Nah. Let's just do a little duo and just get out of this half. I don't want to throw something and it get picked and then they get a field goal and then it's tied up at half. I'd rather just oh okay. Wait a minute, hold on, I'm gonna do this again. They're gonna come out there in these light sets. They're not gonna be like, oh, they're not gonna run this again. They won't run it again. They're gonna throw it here, bang. Let's see if we can get a corner route off. If we can get a corner route, we'll kind of be in position for a run him right up the pipe. If we can hit one of these corners, I'm not gonna have time to motion him. Of course they're gonna. Oh, I should have thrown it to that corner. I just tried to throw it late to throw. I tried to get him to cross face and he didn't. Whatever, we're good. I mean, I'm just gonna Do this 3 deep. Man up 3 deep. Use Share Factory on PS5 for PS5 games and upload them. Gotcha. Yeah. So that's honestly just OBS. Okay. I thought I was switching back over to. Did they just get a pass interference on that? Because I'm sitting there. Nice butt, ref. Don't know why he was showing his backside to us. Feel a little disrespected. I still am gonna give him a field goal, bro. That's what did I say. I knew I should have just freaking ran the clock out. That stupid crap happens all the time. There we go. He missed it. Good. Oh, I knew it. I even said it. But I got greedy. That's why you don't get greedy, guys. That's why you don't get greedy. They have 14 rushing yards. That's wild. Wonder when was like the last year either Army or Navy didn't run an option attack. You know, like they're not running this option. Typical. Can't keep it between their left and right lateral limits. Oh, all right, here we go. Actually, no, I want it the other way. Usually I have to want to flip that. Power. Strength. Oh, we gotta be there. I'm gonna do strong safety at that. Oh, I can't right now. All right, let's do a little edge blitz then. Let's bring them. Let's bring some pressure. You over here. Oh, crap. Oh, what? What in the quarterback? I need that quarterback slot option. I'm telling you right now. I need that quarterback slot option. I have no clue what just happened right there. But I need that. I need that now with every fiber of my being. And I need it to work out like it worked out for them. That was... What in the world? Let's go strong safety nickel here. Get a little better stop against the run here. Let's also throw a little Texas 4-man on them. Let's guess pass. Oh, not a great time for the Texas 4-man or the guess pass. What's up, Arvocado? How are you doing? You just uploaded one. Did you talk as you were playing? Yeah, those are straight from the lives. So I just like chopped those plays up from the lives. Football edits and Colby. I missed both of you guys there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, appreciate that, Colby. So what I do is, what's up, Bubbly Gut Dad? I see you over there. I just downloaded the recordings, or I downloaded those lives, and then just started chopping them up in Premiere Pro, and then I just had that video going as I was talking, and then I put that video of me talking into Premiere Pro and matched it up. That was, dude, that took a long time. that took a long time. And that talking, bro, I had to take some breaks at points, and then like still, like I was almost unable, like my voice was really starting to go. I think it's because there are height, weight standards and such. They are limited to the option. Yeah, I know why they run it. I'm just wondering, when was the last time, like I'm seeing this Army team not running the option? And I was like, all right, when was the last time that they didn't run? Like, when was the last time they didn't run like an option style offense, right? Like, it has to be a long time ago. Like, obviously the option hasn't been around since they've been playing football. So that's a good point on the open world. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Thank you, Brinkley. I think it would be a horrible idea. I think it would be a horrible idea. Had someone comment on Standard 2. I had someone comment on it just before I went live, and I just responded to them. But they were like, well, obviously, like, you're not who the game is, like, it's meant for. I'm like, actually, like, because they were like, because you don't play the mode. I was like, well, actually, like, I like the game. I liked the old game mode. I really liked the old game mode in, like, the old NCAA games. The problem is the current version of it's not very good. And I would like to play it. I would like to. Oh, I dropped back too far. And so it's just bad right now. And literally someone said it, like, keep the failures of 2K out of the college football games. And I was just like, yes, like, exactly. Like, that is so well put. I don't want an open world in this game. I think it would be bad, and we just got gashed. Oh, they hadn't been throwing, bro. I mean, they hadn't been running. We all know everyone wants to do math and schoolwork more than actual playing. Just messing around, of course. Yeah. It's like, oh, just think about, like, walking around and being a campus legend. I was like, bro, that would get boring after 2 minutes. That would get so boring after 2 minutes. Like, oh, that'd be a cool idea for 2 minutes. And then you're adding, basically, you're like, if you remember back when 2K added the city, like, I even looked it up, like, the file size doubled. So you want to double the file size of this game for something that you're going to enjoy for 2 minutes, and then it's going to be annoying. Yeah, come on. Tried to get into streaming content creation years ago. Okay, hold on one second. Let me run this play. I felt the timer running down. Felt overwhelmed. I didn't really know anyone. I just shut down. Try it again. Really good one. A lot of things. Like, I learned a lot. Like, YouTube's great for, like, looking at resources and stuff. There's a lot of really good stuff with his name's Harris Heller, but it's like Senpai Gaming, I believe, is the channel. He's got a lot of really good stuff where he does, like, reviews and different things of, like, different equipment. All right, we're running a dive. Hold on, I'm gonna shut up for a second because I need to be focused. 2000 to 2003. Interesting. Yeah, and it didn't go well, so interesting. Oh my gosh, we got stuffed. We don't deserve to win this game. We don't deserve to win this game if we're gonna get stuffed like that. All right, go Navy, beat Army, yes sir. Here we go. We've been struggling a little bit on offense. They're kind of shutting us down. Honestly, just giving up just a couple of big plays on defense. Let's go a little edge blitz. If they're gonna start trying to run this rock, let's. There we go. Also not enjoy the file size doubling. That sounds like a yeah, exactly. Like, how would I want my file size to double? Yeah, dude, walking around in the game in 2K sucks, dude. Like, everyone like, I've heard so many people complain about it, and they're like, no, it would be great. Like, no. The company that's known for, like, microtransactions, like that other company that's known for its microtransactions, they didn't do it right, but this other company known for its microtransactions would do it right. And it's like, come on now. Come on now. And if anything, like a basketball video game is more fitting to have like a big open world type thing where you could go play pickup or go play in a rec league, like kind of what they have, and it's not very good. Like those aspects of it, I should say. So why do you think like it would be good in a football game? Oh my goodness, that cut. Oh, that cut. Let's go. Got your Hawaii Warriors to rank 5 to 5th season in Pac-12 championships versus number 6 UCLA. You got this, BVA. Go BTA. So yeah, I can't do an open world. Like, I can't. May the 4th be with you, Stump. We got any Star Wars fans in chat? I do love Star Wars, man. It's been pretty bad lately. That was a run. Appreciate it, John. Senpai, yeah, Senpai Gaming. Senpai Gaming is the YouTube channel. I just said the word. I just said the naughty word. TikTok's gonna hate me now. Whatever. I don't care. Little boy. Let's bring a little blitz then. They wanna go. They're kind of in an option attack stuff now. A little 43 right there. Why, whiffed. No shot. No shot. No, absolutely. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think just continuing to work on the gameplay, you know, working on a little bit of the bugs that they have. I think they need, you know, obviously need to work some stuff with the tuning of coverage. I think working on fixing some of the issues with the O-line targeting, especially like you saw, like, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but like one guy literally just like showing a clip, like doing this, like apparently breaks O-linemen's like minds, like it kind of did there. That pooler wasn't right there. Dang it, dude. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. These other platforms need to get over it. I just turn on this conservative here. It's annoying. Big Star Wars fan playing Battlefront 2 right now. Let's go. Dude, my favorite game of all time is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Like, that game, if you know, you know. The twist at the end, just beautiful. Awesome. Dude, look at my backfield right now. They're all dying. All right, let's go here because we can get Monk in.
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think Jesse maybe give it to him again, or do you say, hey, keep it? I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching. They were fired up.
Let's do a little. What's this full house? That ain't bad. Let's do a little lead triple option here. Don't have great numbers over here, but actually kind of out. Oh, I need you to block that corner though, big dog. Dude, BVA, that was such a good game, man. That was such a good game. Oh, that was such a good game. Oh, he's hurt though. I don't want him in the backfield. Let's just run some slants. 3rd and 9, not great. Honestly, you know what? We've got press man over there. Let's put a speed out. I think we're gonna get it up here. Yup. Oh, we just didn't have time. We got a punt. We got a punt. All right, I'm gonna lock in a little bit here. I've been just kind of lackadaisical. I need to win this game. We're too close. We're too close. We can't throw this here against Army and kill our playoff chances. You know what I'm saying? I can't. This would be the first time we would lose to Army too, when we're the way better team. Playoffs on the line. Like, come on now, I can't. Ball. No shot. My guy is right there to just at his feet, and that lineman falls on it. Oh well, it probably wasn't going to be a fumble anyways. Time to buckle them chin straps. Exactly. We got to buckle up. We got to strap up. Knock some heads off. I'm going to stay in nickel. I don't. Let's go right here. Little. Oh, I got switched. I tried to switch to the other backer. Mine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, here we go. Let's go a little veer. Let's get back to it. Little smash mouth football right here, boys. Oh my gosh. Block him, block him, block him. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're a little slow right now. He's a little beat up. He's a little beat up. Let's do this real quick because we are hurting on the line. Let's go to some auto subs. Probably should have done this a little sooner. Can I not do the wear and tear stuff here? There we go. Just had to scroll down a little bit. Let's get this to like 75. Put that at like 77. Let's run a little dive. Let's run to the left. Oh, I just didn't call dive. I should have stayed down the pipe probably. Probably should have stayed down the pipe. Run this rocket toss. Little thing here. Keep that guy. Oh, gotta check it down. Little tendency breaker. Doing well, Collier. How are you? All right, let's go close. I want to run rocket toss, but I don't want to run it left because it always jacks up to the left. So we'll just have to run some triple. Got a good game here. Yeah, we've been yapping too much. Making it too close. It's closer than it should be. Accident. I freaking. Oh gosh. Here we go. Let's do a little veer. A little bit more veer. Yeah. Bring that backer up so we can double team him to the backside. I love that. I love that idea. Oh man, I thought I messed it up. So I went to pitch it. Dude, I swear, because you have to read it quick. You have to read those dives quick in this. And it gets me so much when they do those hard two steps. Got Missouri State in the Natty gonna play tonight. You got this. I believe you. I believe in you. We're faster. We're faster. It's his arm that hurts, not his leg. It doesn't mess up his speed. Let's go. Taking the lead. We've lost games because of that as well, dude. It gets me all the time. Like, because I have to make those reads quick. And so when I see those hard two steps, I'm like, pull. And then he's like, ugh. And stands there, and I'm like, crap. For me, I'm not dissing on it, but Star Wars was like Grey's Anatomy for me. It just seemed repetitive and drawn out. I think the original trilogy, great. I think the prequels were pretty good. I think the sequels were just bad. And then they've had good stuff like here and there with some shows. But recently it's just been a lot of bad on the shows. And it's kind of sucked because like I did enjoy it. And I think like too, like, you know, with the games and stuff, you had like the Knights of the Old Republic was like a It was like well before, like 1,000 years before, or 1,000+ years before this, like the movies. So Revenge of the Sith is still underrated. I think so. Sequel movies were not that bad. I thought they weren't that good. Rogue One, dude, I thought Rogue One was really good. I really enjoyed Rogue One. But I don't know, it's like, this is my problem with like the sequel trilogies. I have this is like the main problem I have is when you look at the other, like especially like the original trilogy. I knew it was gonna come that way. Look at some of the go-go formation stuff to mix it in. That's awesome. Andor was good. I watched a little bit of Andor. I haven't seen like the recent season of it. But the main problem was like, you look at the original trilogy, dude. Big, like Luke has a big story arc through the whole thing, right? Like the main character, big story arc. Anakin, story arc in the original trilogy. Or the prequels, excuse me. In the prequels, he has his little character arc. Rey is just like, oh, she's powerful. And like, there's just no like learning, like she was just great. And I kind of didn't like that. Oklahoma State rebuild starting with AI coach. Pretty sure we finished 10-2 year 2. Let's go. Yeah, I just wasn't I wasn't a big, yeah, I just haven't, I don't know. Can we get a pass rush? You go. Goodness. The Maul series has been the elite tier entertainment. A lot of people have said they have liked it. I haven't checked it out. I also don't have Disney Plus. So. Let's go to invert. So that's been my issues with the sequel trilogy. I didn't think they were that good. And honestly, like I thought Finn could have been like one of the more interesting people they could have like really dove in on, and then Finn became background. And I didn't like that. Like they were setting him up to be something so big, and then he like becomes a background character. How do you do full screen? There should be like a little thing to select it, if I'm not mistaken. You should see a little thing to push, and then it'll turn it sideways. You see it? Okay, good. They're an empty. I'm gonna go double mug out of empty. Outside leverage. We're gonna guess pass. We got to get this stop right here. 1 minute and 11 seconds left. We get this stop. There we go. They screwed Finn over. He has every right to be mad at Star Wars. Yeah, like there's so much they could have done, and they just didn't do anything with it, which, you know, it's like, it's a little bit of a letdown. A little bit of a letdown. And then I also think they didn't have, I won't say they didn't have a plan. Well, I will say that because it feels like they didn't have a plan. Like an overarching plan for the series. They had the different directors, and there was no cohesion. They both wanted to take it in drastically different directions, especially with like Rey and the parents, and no shot, bro. We really just let that happen. Your 4-star team, hey, let's go. But yeah, all right, so we're gonna lock in. We got 55 seconds. I gotta lock in fully here, dude. I was shutting them down, and then all of a sudden we couldn't stop them.
It's your decision.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes.
Okay.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short.
Let's get in the gun. Let's go a little 2x2. Let's go a little forwards. See what we can get here. Kinda thinking. Nice little out route. I think they're gonna rotate down. Oh, he overthrew him. All right, here we go. Let's do a little screen. Let's do a little screen here. Hopefully we get out. Sometimes we don't get out well. Like right there, we didn't really get out well. Didn't really give him much to work with there. All right, let's just go curl flats right here. We got press man. I'm gonna put him on a go. Get a clean release on that. I can't go for it here. Says who? Florida, Florida, Florida. Bang. Say good timeout. How long have we been doing this rebuild? We're in year 4 right now. And we haven't been using the portal or anything, been building straight through the straight through our recruiting classes. We went 2-man. Something similar. They were. Boom. Oh, was that 2-man? Because they kind of ran with his 2-man, but then I saw guys jumping down. They were in double bracket. Okay, that's why I felt like that was 2-man. All right, let's do a little curl flat. He's got a 4-star. Got like a 4-star right guard. Let's go. Okay, we can center it up. Let's get power I. Just gonna go double lead no matter what. We're just gonna roll with this because I want to center it up. Don't love the look for it, but the main goal is to center it up, and then we'll call timeout. There we go. Let's go one more time. See if we can get a little bit more centered. See if we can get a little bit more centered. Nope, we're gonna run out of time here. Timeout. Let's kick this field goal and win this game. Bang. Go Navy, beat Army. Let's go. Oh. The victors sing second, and that honor will go to the midshipmen. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Let's advance a week. Tackling fuel. Yo, E87, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Go Navy, let's go. To all the non-believers. To all the non-believers. Did you change your sliders when making this Dynasty or keep it at default? The only thing I did was I moved the transfer portal chance down on mine. So I think... is it down here? Yeah, I moved it down to 20. I don't really... You don't see people hopping into the portal at Navy, so that's why I slid it down. But also, I'm not using the portal, so it's not like I'm keeping everybody. It would be really difficult without having the portal to like keep everything in here. But you don't like, you only see about maybe 1, maybe 2 guys in the portal at Army and Navy a year. So that's why I did that. You don't really see people transferring out. But everything else is default. We're just playing on Heisman. Here we go. 11-1. Now we got to stop Drew Mestamaker. Got to get our get back from the conference championship game last year. I want Craig Handy so bad because what a name. What a name. I follow any hockey? Not really. Got any tips for how to get recruits to your school? Because you don't know how to do that. Yeah, so I actually have 2 videos. One of my pinned videos is my recruiting strategy that I use pretty much. Not for this, but just in general. With this, I changed it up a little bit because I'm targeting the crap out of a bunch of 3-star guys to make sure we've got a team. And then I also have one strictly for the transfer portal that I did a little while back. It just, you'll see the text on the screen on the video if you look at the page, or if you go to trying to remember exactly how I have it at the top. I have my playlists, and you can go to like Dynasty tips and tricks. And then honestly, like that first one, bang, it's the portal one. So those are kind of the strategies I use. I always start off with recruiter when I build my coach as well. I think that just gives you a big old boost. No problem. Every time I feel like every time I've done that, like my recruiting gets like it's a noticeable difference versus if I don't go recruiter first. All right, here we go. North Texas, they don't have the dudes they had offensively last time. I might bring some pressure. I might bring more pressure this time. But like always, I want the ball in Messmaker's hands a lot, like running. Right, so we're gonna do stuff to take away the dive if they do his own read. I want him running. He might hurt us a couple of times. If I can remember to, I'll change that up when we get to like the red zone area. But I want to get hits on him. Because if we can get that wear and tear up, that's going to make his passes inaccurate, and it's worked out for us before in the past doing that, where we get some hits and he started missing some easy throws and stuff. So if not, this guy will tear us apart. This O-line is 82. You got a stacked O-line. Yeah, our O-line isn't great overall ratings, but we got some dudes that can run block extremely well. I've got like a couple of guys that have their run blocking in the 90s. Their pass blocking just is terrible because I don't really upgrade the pass blocking a whole lot. I don't really throw the ball a lot in this dynasty. Getting good wear and tear settings is a big difference, you noticed. Yeah, I bet he can if you can do something. I usually just leave it on default though. Let me go ahead and set this up. We want to be aggressive. We want to focus on the pitch. Aggressive, conservative. I'm gonna bring some pressure. Actually, they're in bunch. Let's go Tampa 2. Let's go Tampa 2. I don't love Tampa 2 right here, but I don't like 3 Sky either, so. Okay. They're gonna go fast. They're not in that bunch anymore. Let's go 0 here. There we go. D-line is a reverse group of players. Yeah, mine, I can't freaking get a pass rush half the time, I feel like. Here we go. We got a hit on him. Got a hit. Not a big hit, but a hit. Those little hits add up. Let's go match here. Let's go match. Let's shade them over. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go edge blitz right here. Let's go edge blitz. A 3-by, or actually 4-by-1 set. We're gonna go palms here. It's 2-by-2, huh? Oh no, we left him wide open. It's all good though. Bang, gotta stop. There we go. This is the conference championship, Hawk. Supposed to be my linebackers carrying pass rush. Yeah, I feel you on that. Is this the yeah, it's conference championship. Should you get I mean, I love college football 26. I think it's a great game. But honestly at this point you might just be good to wait till get 27. I'll trade. I can't get a good set of cornerbacks to save my life. We got some corners. We've got some corners. So aggressive read is going after the quarterback. So no, aggressive is making the quarterback run. So flip that. So aggressive is forcing the quarterback to pull the ball. Conservative is making them run the dive. Oh, we bounced off of that guy. Aggressive is going to put the ball in the quarterback's hands, essentially. This actually isn't bad. I don't like that we're going up to the, okay, there we go. I like that much better. Oh my gosh. Almost died. I should have done the big spin. Might have been able to get back inside off of all that. Let's do a little rocket toss here. Let's do a little rocket toss. Decent little angles on that. Can we get to that outside? Enough of it. Let's go ahead and run out of bounds because he gets some wear and tear issues. Oldest Dynasty team is Bama, 96 overall team across the board. Hey, let's go. Let's run a little dive here. Let's run a nice little dive. Bang. Little 6-yard gain. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's do a little fake fullback toss rollout. They match. If they match, I might have a touchdown to use easy. Like a little, I mean, I have to settle my feet and throw back to it. They're not. They're playing just regular old zone. I was nervous. I saw that guy starting to drop back. I was like, this could be there. Just gotta throw it up. Yeah, why are we not blocking the nose guard? I don't like that we're not blocking the nose guard. Are we going to block the nose guard? No, we're not going to block the nose guard. Why? I'm going to take a timeout here because I can't get into a play where we block the nose guard. And that's stupid. Nervous as heck on that throw. I was a little nervous, but hey, man, sometimes, you know, hey, if I was, it's a good thing I was on quarterback because I would have been a gunslinger. I would have made some throws that I shouldn't have tried to make. And if I could have had the arm talent, which I didn't have any arm talent, but if I had arm talent, hey, I would have been wow. And then sometimes it would have been like, wow, why? You know, one of my favorite quotes was, it was on the old Gruden show on ESPN, the quarterback camp there, and he had Brett Favre on, and Brett Favre just threw this like ridiculous throw, and he was talking about how Matt Hasselbeck was like, you know, why did you even, who was his backup there, he's like, why did you even think about throwing that? And Brett just said, I looked at him and said, because I can. It's just like, that is such an awesome, that is so, I love it. Like, coaching me is just like, yeah. It's like, triple coverage. I see a window. Bang. That was Brett Favre. Brett Favre was legit like, I see a little sliver of green in there. A little sliver. I can fit that in. There we go. Got a hit on him. We go. That's what I was hoping for. I'm gonna go double mug because I'm gonna play this game a little bit more aggressively than I usually do with blitzes because I want to get after him. I thought it would be faster. What's up, pal family? How are you? The gunslinger, bro, was legit just slinging, bro. Let's go El Paso twist. Let's go El Paso twist.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the defense
Okay.
swarms not
Okay, let's get out of double mug.
pass caught. Second down.
Let's go. I just called double bracket. It's okay. We can live with this. We can live with this. No, we can't. We're gonna get burnt by the tight end. Loved watching him and Donald Driver growing up, dude. Bro would just be. Bro was slinging it out there, bro. Bro was slinging it out there. That was. He was something. Alright, here we go. Let's get some. Oh, boys. Let's. Alright, we're not going to block it all right there. Fun. Alright, let's get into the power eye. Let's do a little double lead. Road to Glory linebacker got 53 sacks this past season. Played for Bama. Only let 31 points. Dang, dude. Let's go a little blast right here. See if we can cut it right back off that center's butt, depending on his block. Had to cut it back a little further. Didn't get exactly what I want. I'm gonna do a little play action wheel here. Oh man, they might be. This might be good. This might be good. This might be good. It's not great. Not great. Not great. Throwing it away. All right. Let's do a little veer from here. Might be able to get something out of this. Might be able to get something out of this. I kind of like. We got numbers in the option game. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Nah, servings. I'm not gonna do that. Please, like, don't be that guy like going into chats begging for games. That's kind of not. That's not the guy you want to be. Dude, North Texas is our nemesis. That is true. Red Fern, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. All right, let's run a little toss here. Dude, just always the worst. I hate you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh my gosh, we don't pick up that block. Come on, boys. I need you guys to pick up some blocks here. Got to pick up some blocks. Do a little something to Shipley out here in the flats. See if we can hit Shipley out here on the flats. Yup. Nice little flats. Big play right there. 3rd and 1 now. Let's get back to the flex bone. Let's run a little fullback dive. Hey, I appreciate pal family. Yeah, we've been, oh gosh, been growing. Let's do this. I might just pitch this thing immediately. Okay, good. Quarter, good. I'm gonna go close because I know I can do rocket toss out of close if I don't do that. Why am I in the power eye? Why am I not in the power eye, DeMarcus Cousins? We're running Navy's playbook here. We're doing their offense, and I love that formation. Oh, read option. I'm not even a big speed option fan. It works better in this game than real life, but I'm not the biggest fan of speed option. There we go. So they're going to come out in that. So we're going to go rocket toss. Yeah, thank you for jumping inside on him, corner. I tried to spin back in. Crazy enough, since NCAA 13, I can't beat Wisconsin no matter what. They have my number. Oh my gosh. Are you having fun? I was playing offline earlier. Wasn't having too much fun. I'm having a blast. Let's get in the pistol here a little bit. Let's do a little trips into the boundary, and they are all over. Let's just go 2x2 here because they're in that slot. They're blitzing off the slot, aren't they? No, but they're just mashing everything. Didn't have great options though. Speed option opens up inside zone. Why I see a use for it. Okay, so this is real life stuff. Dudes are too fast for speed option anymore. Your line's not going to get up to them, and it's bad in my opinion. Like, it's got to be specific looks into the boundary, where you really have numbers where it's worth. All right, let's get a little shallow cross going. I didn't do a protection. I get like just used to like not doing protections in this, and it just kills me. Love offline, especially Road to Glory. Yeah, I'm not a big. I don't really like this Road to Glory. Like I like the older NCAA games. Road to Glory is better. Haven't had a whole lot of fun on this one. That's why the load option exists. Yeah, but I was asked whether zone read or the speed option, and that's from like shotgun. So I don't mind like the speed option, load option stuff from from like the flexbone stuff. Let's go 6. Let's go 6. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Let's back out of here. Let's get strong safety, nickel. Let's do a little 2 invert. Yeah, this is a conference championship game. Okay, this is what I'm about to do. Let's go back to 2 invert. Pull him down. I'm here. I'm not gonna guess. I had a feeling it's gonna be passed, but I'm not gonna guess. Yeah. Good thing I didn't guess. Oh my gosh. Gotta stop hit sticking. I guess I can't. Yeah, this is Dynasty Cam. True freaking mess maker always gets me. Oh my gosh. I swear I thought I was getting switched to Witherspoon. All right. God, man. Mestamaker is like my freaking, like, this dude always finds the open guy, and I feel like they always have the perfect play call. Like, I don't know. This has been this is like North Texas is just so frustrating. Yeah, like all of them are just bouncing off of hits. Like, this is like, they're always tough. Always tough. All right, let's mash them. We got 2:21. We can get some runs off here before the 2-minute. Get into a little bit better situation. Let's do another one here. Let's do a little toss out of this. Nope. Let's go blast. Let's go blast. Oh, now they walk him back. Boy, get wrecked. Could I beat Bordeaux? I mean, I feel confident in my skills that I can beat most people. I mean, I beat Kurt Benkert multiple times. I actually have the series lead against him in college football. He's got me in Madden though. I'm just gonna read that linebacker. Oh gosh. They should put it on top of the scoreboard if it's conference champion, first round, quarterfinal. Yeah, I think that'd be cool, Smokey. That'd be a good little thing. Let's get to the gun here. Let's do a little power read. Against the CPU, when you call speed option, the CPU can optimize their call plays. Alignment is cheating. Yeah. All right. Let's get back on the ball. Let's do this halfback attack. On the ball. From like 4:30 Eastern till around 9:30. Okay. Zell and Cantwell, huh? Let's hit this little X quick out. Of course, they're sitting right there. Let's do this. And put you on a return to bring you over into the picture. It backed off and gave it to me. Good. Let Westbrooks get some burn right now. Let's go to a quarterback blast. Go. Ryland the Hooper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Go, got a first down off of that. Let's get back on the ball. Let's go with this little motion PA wheel. It's Timmy, baby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, but I use the TikTok live studio, but I'm also using OBS. We got all strapped up. Just take the L on that play and move on. All right, let's go to the spread.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception.
What in the world is our blocking?
Good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the
Thank you.
and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Vertical bang. Is it an over front set to the tight end to the field and boundary? Option. Hold on. I'm trying to process too much to be able to think through that all that right now.
Set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3, but that's enough.
Let's go with a little read option right here.
1st and goal. Good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. It's a quarterback
In the box. There we go.
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown.
Over front to the tight end to the field. And option
Man, I can't think
to
of
the
a better
boundary.
stage than a conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnovers.
An over front set to the tight end to the field. And option into the boundary. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, DeMarcus Cousins. The 4th. Include the 4th there. Trying to get aftershock on all my pass rushing thumpers. See if I can get more QBs out of the game. Hey, that ain't a bad little idea. We're probably gonna get some. I want to do left Tempe.
So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. And here's the handoff.
There we go.
Went it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Oh, I'm so ready for 27, Timmy. I'm so ready for 27. I'm excited. I can't wait to start getting some actual news so I can stop getting AI slop on my timeline. We can talk about what's actually going to be in the game. Keep forgetting about the stunts. Yeah, dude. I've gotten better at it over the time. Just, you know, obviously since, like, I haven't been using it as much. Kind of. Yes, sir. Now we get an op. Now we've got an op. All right, we gotta make some plays here. Timmy, I'm always gonna do Duke first. That's my favorite team. I'm always gonna do a Duke rebuild first, no matter what. It's just gonna be what it is. But I also want to get into using North Dakota State, and I also want to get into using some Sacramento State. We're not out of bounds. Timeout. The open world, yeah, I don't think an open world would be good in this. I think open world would be not beneficial to
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
the game.
It's a quick grab. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down.
Yeah, those two are going to be in the game. I think that'll be really fun to be able to use those. Yeah, this is the conference championship game, Darren.
Near the end of the half. Get some positive yards.
See if we can get a little something in here.
Is just as important.
Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made on
Okay.
the right route. In a big game.
we need a little bit more than just an out at the sticks. Let's do a little corner. And let's go ahead and put him on a post. We do have one timeout, so
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
he's flat-footed.
Fires it to the wide out. What a catch.
Get down. Timeout. There we go. You know, to do in Dynasties, building a new stadium, that'd be fun. Run for a field goal.
One or two plays here before
Just gonna kick a field goal here. Hey, EA, screw open world and worry about improving gameplay. It's that easy. Yeah, I think
before the half.
just improving some of the gameplay, improving some of the logic on some things would be great. Oh my gosh, it just eked in. Gosh.
Minutes gonna wrap up the first half here. Kevin Connors with our
CPU is setting the strength of the defense to the tight end. Option opposite of the tight end. What do you mean by like run option opposite the tight end? Yeah, I mean you could do that. I mean I like
Praises of this receiver, his ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed.
so you're part of the equipment guys or gameplay guys, Big Warren Twitter Pro, and it's so annoying.
He responds, whether they try to routine him or get aggressive at the line. That'll be the story of the
I put out like I was talking about like
season-long journey in the American is
I talked a little bit in the clip I put out today. I'm not a big equipment guy, but I know there's a big part of just the football community as a whole that care about that stuff, right? Like I played college football. Oh gosh.
he's got an opening. Watch out.
Oh, I thought I could just cut in on that guy. He was running like he runs on his heels.
The Navy offense comes back out onto the field.
But I had teammates that they took time in what they were wearing, like in how they looked before the games, like it mattered to them. Cool, like
Quarterback's got it on the option. Quarterback Silver.
oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, a fumble here. Can you believe it? They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play.
Well, just like running
Probably not going to do that, Jeremy.
and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away.
Still running the triple option. Yeah, we're in the triple option. Just talking about running the option. Yeah, I mean, it just depends, but it also depends on the look, depends on the coverage. Like, there's so many different pieces than just saying an over front. Like, I don't know. Like if they're running cover 3, it's a terrible look.
The big guy. Sometimes you don't need a whole lot of
We've got that guy rolled down. Like
He can simply make his own way.
3rd and 21. I'm just gonna do power read. Third down back right there. I'm just gonna do power read. So
Gain on the running play. Third
just get what we can get. Honestly. Hold on. Let's go halfback attack.
out of the gun now on third down. Looking downfield.
They had those safeties lurking. I was like, they're gonna be blitzing. It's gonna be man, but it's gonna take a minute to get there because of that. Because it's the safeties. On road to college football playoff, they should let us pick the unis in time of the game. Like I do think that tight end onto the field. Are you saying tight end, just tight end into like?
Physical defending. That one falls.
But still, like, there's a lot. It just depends on what the defense is in, right? Like, oh, I called this the wrong way. Just putting a tight end on the field, like, yeah, I can dictate certain things, but also like, all right, what's the front? What are they doing front wise? Are they an odd front? Are they an even front? Are they playing cover 4? Are they playing cover 3? Are they, you know, there's so many different aspects to it where you just say, oh, we'll just put a tight end onto the field. Like there's a lot of different things, different fronts adjust to tight ends different.
The offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this there at the line, no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the run and
Let's
preventing that play from being
go
bounced
for
to the
this.
outside.
Kind of have to.
Can Navy come up with a fourth down conversion?
Kind of have to be making these plays. Kind of stinks.
Changing the play at the
Go a
line.
little deeper. Yeah, actually, that's decent. It's decent. Pass protection.
Throw for it. Let's it go.
We got a holding, didn't we?
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker.
Oh.
Check this out.
Right now, from the last play,
Now, instead of a nice
an even front.
they're going backwards with that penalty call.
I thought you were just talking in general. If you're talking about them, I mean, yeah, if they've been in an even front, yeah, like, obviously. But I thought we were just talking in general, like, not specifically North Texas. Sorry.
Coverage seam gets the returner to the ground.
Yeah, most teams are going to be in overfronts to tight ends, especially if they're playing 4-man front. Sometimes, like, the 3-4 teams will do some under stuff, but okay. We gotta get this stop. Shoot. Oh, no. Come on, safety.
Shotgun. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Gotta get a cover 4, a ton of cover 4.
After that run
Hold
on
on.
the previous play.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in.
3-3-5, best defense with cover 3 with match 3. I'm not a big 3-3-5 guy.
On third and short, they'll try to throw
And honestly, like, coverage wise, like,
caught in the flat.
I don't know, a lot of the coverages are the same out of the stuff. It's just different. It's just personnel.
Well, they're gonna come up short of this
And then honestly too, really with defense, it's all about
for the head coach. What will they do now?
what you like, right? Like,
And on fourth down,
just what makes sense to you in your head and what feels right to you, for how to call things.
and the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Last drive.
Let's get a little toss going here. I want to get. Oh, I got it. DTN. Okay.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. Now they're running on the toss. He's got the first and still going. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big game.
Big DB guy or hybrid guy. If I'm blitz heavy, then I'll obviously go 4-man front. Okay.
There by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right.
Yeah,
All the crease in the defense accelerates through that whole
really, honestly, ever since the
first down.
UTSA rebuild, I've really started liking
Watching this guy run makes me think
3-match a lot. It's kind of become my go-to, even in some like online head-to-head stuff. Like, it's been really good there. Why are you not leading up there? All right. Honestly, you know what? I don't mind this tight. Let me make sure I can go blast. And then let's go lead dive. Because if they're going to bring pressure off that edge like that, that can shore it up. That'll shore up those edges a little bit. But honestly, this toss might work. Get some kicks down. Oh, we just got to get a better block there, 45. I don't need you just to throw your hands on them and stuff and then get off. I need you to engage.
So we'll take a timeout.
All right, let's get into a little 2x2. Let's do a little curl flat.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but
Step back cheese.
right now.
I don't know who that is. I've just I found that a while back. I love that. I've loved that move ever since I
Back needing a third down completion here.
need that. There you go, big dog. Rumble up. Oh my gosh, why did you run that way? All right. I swear, if we can't pick up the dive, let's go close. If we can't pick up dive out of this.
So here we go. Offense deep in the red zone.
Do you play a full game? If yes, how do you play defense? Yeah, I play the full game. And then I play really based off of a lot of the archetypes that I have. Now I do like trying to get play recognition and zone coverage up because I do like using a lot of match defense. And that the play recognition especially helps with the match coverage. But mixing up zones, occasionally bringing blitzes, stuff like that. You know, I have a coverage that I call a lot of, like I call a lot of cover 3 match. Mix up with Sky if I feel like I'm just getting killed with crossers. And then we'll move to you know, mix in palms, mix in 2 invert, things like that.
Here's the option play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option.
Bang. Let's go.
Touchdown, Navy. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
But doesn't matter what I call usually against North Texas because Drew Mestermaker just dices me. But here we go. We're going to get this stop right here. We're going to get this stop right here. I believe. I believe. I believe.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris.
Let's go.
And the returner will be brought down.
All right. Wide bunch. They're an empty.
And the mean green
You know what? Let's do a little
on the field now.
edge blitz 3.
Coming off a 3 and out.
Oh, it's like a super wide bunch. Never mind. We're just going to go 3 Sky. Probably a terrible idea, but...
Play action here on first down. Makes
No, it's not. Let's freaking go.
the ball is picked off.
Pick up that block. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
A solid return.
Find the one tech, coach. Find the one tech. I mean, I'm scoring, buddy. I know what I'm doing.
The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
The offense starts with excellent field position. Makes a nice move there.
Well, if there's a silver
Param Crow is a big NCAA 14 YouTuber. His favorite juke move against the CPU was the step back. He would always say step back cheese whenever he did it. It became his calling card. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get back in the power eye. Let's go double lead right here. Actually, this should be good.
Important down here in the
Should be
red
good. Everything's kind of... Should be... Okay. Okay. This just kind of keeps changing up a bit, but we're right up the gut. Stop. Don't stop in the hole, fullback.
This offense cannot.
Here we go. That's big. That's big.
Chris today. That's his
2 score lead. 4:06 left.
job, and he's doing an outstanding job
Got to get the stop here.
and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Harris. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage, but he should have left the ball in the end zone. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. The offense with plenty of field to work with, backed up close to their own end zone. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Oh, the back didn't get out, and that's why he was able to hit him. That stinks. I knew what was coming, too. I knew that play was coming. I've picked him off before on that exact play.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession
That running back on the rail. Get there, get there, get there. Let's go. What's up, Boss Dog? How are you doing? Hey, thank you for sharing the live. That's how it was with App State and you. Oh, man.
would have thought they might have taken
There's that battle.
they've given up. But
Oh,
ready to
come
go
on.
again after the
come on.
scrimmage.
And the defense brings it
Bro, I logged in today and I'm at 0 coins. Had 11 mil yesterday. Talking about cut. I'm guessing Bennett. I don't play cut.
looking to pick up
So.
the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. He'll earn the first down. Pay for it with a hard hit.
Let's go Tampa 2.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first
Let's
down
go Tampa 2. Give him a little bit of a light box.
trailing by a couple scores.
He's out of bounds. Let's go.
Thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can. Shot to come back to win it.
Let's go a little palms here versus. Oh, it's 2x2. Why did I thought I saw trips in my head. It was not trips. Oh, oh my gosh. All right.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
What did I have before? Palms. Let's press it. I think it'll be okay. I think we can be okay. We just press up.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Go.
Brought down, but he does have enough
All right.
for the first down.
Yeah, I just don't like palms as much versus 2v2, 2x2.
Good blocking up front by the
I like it a lot more out of trips.
He just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. Few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm.
Get double posted a lot out of 2x2. I don't love it out of 2x2 for that reason. You don't see double post as much out of 3x1.
They bring him down.
I have a 95 overall and haven't played a single game. Okay.
First down.
This quad set.
Time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
They make the tackle.
As long as we kind of make them earn it all the way down.
On that pass.
Just gonna guess pass. I'm gonna guess pass.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout.
All right.
Some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Lewis. Brought down at the 5.
I have display. I think the thing is display player art. I think that's what it is in the menu.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab behind the line.
Here we go. We're making them waste a lot of time on this.
At the 3 after the catch.
Making them waste a lot of time.
3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Caught behind the line.
I should have dove.
Lewis. Touchdown. Mean Green.
I should have dove.
Answer for this offensive machine.
It's all good. We just got to get the onside kick and get the ground game going a little bit. Got to be ready for them to just guess run middle.
And they tack on.
So, got to be ready for that.
They're going to try the onside kick here. He's saved from
How was the weekend? It was good, Raymond. How was yours?
Was a great job
What am
by
I
the
doing?
hands
I'm just getting
team.
this power eye.
Keeping the onside
Good. Yeah,
kick
we're all
in
good.
position,
Um,
and pounced on the football.
I'm gonna go ahead and just go conservative. I do not need
suddenly. This is
a fumble.
point game in the
I'm loving the angles on the blast.
play calling.
So we get that little double team. We should be able to win at center.
Leaning on the run game here.
Okay, we just sucked. Um,
Taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock
let's
as
go
possible
duo.
for their offense. Closing into the conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock.
Make this corner make a tackle, and then we can set up toss for third.
He'll ride the back again here.
Get out of the way, big dog.
Gain before the defense able to.
Here we go. Here we go.
And now it's the defense.
Here we
that calls
go.
a timeout here, trying to get organized
Feeling a little toss right here.
clock as possible. Less than
And they line up like that. They got a lot of bodies over there.
football. And
We're just we're gonna go with this blast. We've got numbers back to the blast. Boom. First down. Ball game. Bang. Let's go. Can't wait to get your PC. RAM prices are so high. I'm glad I've got a really good one. Or pretty good one now, since it's a couple years old, 2 years old now, but
they cap off a tremendous
some of them prices for
champions of the American.
parts, they've been crazy over the last 2 years or so, year or two.
For the invite to the college football playoff.
Been crazy looking at some of those. And every time I do, I'm just like, I'm glad I'm good with mine right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm glad I'm good. I'm glad I'm good. All right. Here we go. Hit the salute on them. That's right, John. Hit the salute on them. How much did you spend on yours? So I got mine. I kind of lucked up. Basically, essentially, it was an open box. And I got it for like 3,000 something. 3 and change. But it was like essentially it was like a $5,000 rig. So I got a pretty good little deal on this thing. But again, working as an editor, I needed that one. And my PC was dying, bro. That thing was struggling. Bro, some of those really long form videos for Kurt, like Premiere would just be like either super slow or crash. And I was just like, oh my gosh. The amount of all-nighters I had to pull with that PC sucked. But oh, here we go. So we got some coach abilities. So I'm going to spend it here. So we need 20 for Scheme Guru, but I can't do it because I still don't have I need some wins beating teams in the top 25. Hopefully we can win a playoff game or two. Honestly, I'm feeling this running back, fullback, boost to pass block, and running back. And then I think I'm going to save. See if we can get Scheme Guru next season. If we need it. I don't know. If I start getting close to the natty, I might spend those points. What dynasty updates would you like to see in 27? I think I've done a lot of stuff on this. I think starting off with recruiting is always one of those ones that's in my head. I want an offer all and scout all option like in here. I think that would be great. I like NIL. I have a video laying out how I would like to see NIL done. I would like one I haven't talked about, but I think would be cool would be the dynamic pipelines. We've talked about that in here. Spring games. I think a spring game would be really fun in Road to Glory. I mean, you could put it in Dynasty too. I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I definitely think spring games would be fun in Road to Glory. I think you need there's no off season in Road to Glory, which as a former college football player, that spring is your time where you're going to see the most development. You're not really developing during the season, right? Like the season isn't about development. The season's about winning the next dang game. Like that's what the season's about. That spring is when you're getting faster, stronger, bigger. Spring practice, you're getting a lot more reps, especially if you're like one of the guys on like lower on the depth chart. If you're not like one of the 1s and 2s, that's when you're getting a lot of your reps. Yeah, I talked about it in one of my wish list videos. I think it was my first one, but I think doing a spring ball where you have some different like little mini games that you could play, and a spring game, and you can potentially like get points, like you get points to upgrade your character. And that's a no from you in the spring game. Well, you'd get time in between, so you get time to rest. All right, let's I wanted to check before we went. I wanted to look at CFP bracket. We're still at 11th with Duke. 10th would be Pitt. Guessing Pitt's not playing right now. With Miami and Duke ranked ahead of them. or Miami and Clemson are in there. Okay. So interesting. Yeah, it's not the worst path, honestly, Raymond. It's not a bad path. Not a bad path. Like, you know, I'm a big Duke fan. It would hurt. It's going to hurt if I have to play my Blue Devils. But I think that won't be too bad. And then, like, I know it's sad to say, but the atmosphere won't be too crazy. Like to see game prep for week to week. I think that'd be cool, like a little scouting thing. We actually talked about that in one of the previous lives. Yo, what's up? Question mark. I don't know what to call you. But I think it'd be cool, maybe even if you've got like one of the coaching abilities, like one of the archetypes. If that had to do with like scouting and getting more information about your opponent going into that week. I think that's Jay. That is right. Sorry, like TikTok, a bunch of these guys have wild names and like, it's just, you know, question mark thing. Sometimes it gets hard to remember the name. And I've had a lot of concussions, a lot of head trauma. I was an offensive lineman. And literally, like, when I was finishing playing ball was when, like, all that concussion stuff started coming out. So, needless to say, I didn't report any of the concussions that I've ever had. Had 3 of them within my last year of playing. Memory's not great, so sorry about it. Dude, I wasn't even great with like names and stuff. Like, dude, I could remember people's faces really well. I'm still pretty good at remembering people's faces and stuff. Like seeing someone's like, okay, but like, dude, like I used to be able to like, I would remember, like I would meet someone and remember so many like little details about our conversation, but I could not remember their dang name. When I was in college, I met these 2 girls that were twins, and we had like this like really cool like long talk first time we met. Just like they were really cool little girls. And like I could go back and I could be like, all right, like these were like points of our conversation that I can remember. We got Alabama now. This is going to be interesting. Even though we did beat Alabama in our UTSA Dynasty at Alabama. We just got to redo it here. But like I could go point, but I couldn't remember their names at all. And they were like walking around. They remembered mine, and they would just see me. Like I was just seeing them everywhere on campus. And like I was like, oh, I can't remember your name. Oh no. It's like they know mine, so it's like I can't ask them their name. I was like, oh gosh, it's like, hey, you know, they say my name. I'm like, hey, you. Wouldn't say that, but I played it off a little bit. Bama War Eagle, yeah. We're about to roll the tide. All right. Let's double check. Make sure we're good roster wise. Make sure we don't have anybody who want to spend some points on you. DZ. I don't think. Maybe some physical abilities. Spin cycle, maybe. Right? Or 360. Spin cycle. That's what I always think of. Stay loyal to Georgia, or should you transfer? I say stay loyal. They're the ones that you know, they went after you. Get stay loyal, man. Gotta stay loyal. Dogs. If you mess with the Georgia Bulldogs, you're gonna get a bulldog bite. I don't know if anyone gets that reference, but that was one of the funniest videos I've ever seen in my life, and it still makes me laugh to this day.
Tackling fuel.
European Gigolo. Deuce Bigelow? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Sorry, kind of like my brain stopped functioning for a second with that name. It's a funny name. Pay on college game day, picking Bama over Georgia was top tier. Oh man. Yeah, it's always funny. I know. I don't know. Like, so funny. I always see, or Pat. Oh, Pat, dude. When he had him like doing the whole little call thing. Oh my gosh. You won't do spring games either? Interesting. So his pass rushing is maxed. It kind of sucks at rushing the passer. All right, well, let's keep working on run stopping then. Let's get that up, because then now we'll be able to get inside disruptor. We'll get another level on that. Dude, Pat, oh my gosh. He's like, yeah, I'm going with Bama after They're just like, you are insane, dude. You are insane. Who should you rebuild with? Spinning a random wheel in my head. Let's go Northern Illinois. Give me Alabama. Oh man, that was a great moment. I love Pat. I think Pat McAfee's hilarious. I know the internet is like very split on him. I love Pat. He's just a goober. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just a goober. He's just a dude. Like, I feel like when I watch a show, I'm watching just like I'm just sitting around with some dudes talking ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's enjoyable to me. You just thought of something. What'd you just think of? All right. You know what, guys? I've been wanting it, but I'm going to wait. This is what's on the line. Not only round 2 of the college football playoff, but a cold, refreshing Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream, 0 sugar. A victory Dr. Pepper. That's on the line. Victory Dr. Pepper on the line. We don't get that. We don't get a victory Dr. Pepper. Here we go. Stakes are through the roof now. 96. All right, let's back up a second. Let's put a little pause on the game real quick. Let's do a little scouting. Gotta look. Gotta get a little, little peeksy at what they're doing here. Gotta get a little peek. Nothing serious, just a little peek. What are we working with here? Warren Walters, not a run guy, so we're gonna force him to pull the ball. Definitely keeping it out of his hands he's hurt. Never mind. Let's go. Torn labrum out 2 weeks. Let's go. If you have really good dual threat QBs, that's a junior, but you just got to transfer dual threat. That's a freshman. How'd you work that? Transfers looking for playing time as a deal breaker. I always just say screw it. Just roll with whoever's better, whoever I like more. Money Signs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Dude, they got some receivers though. That could be problematic. Not the fastest, but fast enough. And then him, that's gonna be a problem. Tight end, not too scary of tight ends. Like, they're not gonna be making big plays. O-line, pretty good quality O-line. Speed rusher, power rusher, but he doesn't have any of the stuff for shedding blocks. Beneficial loss. Beeman's going to be a problem. Inside disruptor is going to be a problem. Option disruptor is going to be a problem. Yeah, he's going to be kind of tough. Okay. Got some lurkers, got one thumper at linebacker. Decent corners. So we're not going to be able to doesn't matter if we see press man, we're probably not going to be able to get the go ball. You left Navy? No, we haven't left Navy. I was just scouting Alabama. We got round 1 right here. You like take them both equally though? No, then just play the freshmen. They're about the same. Play the freshman, play the younger guy. Let's ride, boys. Let's ride. Malachi Nelson is a 5-star elite junior and a transfer to St. Clair. Yeah, I'd go with the younger guy. Malachi probably has some caps. Some like skill caps. If I'm not mistaken. Still crazy hearing it called Saban Field.
The Navy Midshipmen taking on a playoff team from last year, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Crimstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. You thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25.
So yeah, I would go with St. Clair. Still too soon. Still feels like yesterday was screaming, dude, facts. Facts. All right. We got to play a lot of zone coverage here and mix in some blitzes from time to time. But we really got to make sure we're covering these fast guys. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness he ran out of bounds. All right, we gotta also want to do this. I want to force quarterback pull and take everything else away. 79 speed. I gotta force 79 speed to run. First road playoff game is the hurdle. Get past it. Exactly. We got to get past this. This is the first obstacle, first hurdle. It's all good. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Here we go. 3rd and long. Let's go a little 3-match, and let's do a little Texas 4-man. He's slow. I'm not too concerned about him breaking contain on the pocket and scrambling for a big first down. I should have let that pass off. I should have passed that off. That's on me. Should have passed that off. I should have trusted. I didn't trust the guy to take that. Just being honest. Bang. Let's go. And we get the ball. Let's go. Big first drive right there. Getting that stop, getting that fumble. That starts putting us in the driver's seat for the game. Now we just got to execute on offense. Here. Let's go. Hey. Let's go to a little play action. Flip it though. Oh gosh, we are. Look at us. Get him on a little play action here. Get him a little play action real quick on the first play. First down. Let's go. All right. Let's go a little dive or a little double lead. A little double lead. Double lead right here. Oh, bro, 95 or 96. Bro looked like he was shot out of a cannon. All right, let's go a little duo to the left. The only difference is Malachi's acceleration is faster with speed. Yeah, I would go with St. Clair again. Go with the younger guy. If they're comparable, go with the younger guy. That's like a thing in real football. If you're having like a position battle between two guys and one's younger and they're both like around the same in your eyes, oh my gosh, then go with the younger guy. Bang. Oh, we pushed it a little bit, didn't we? Dang it, dude. Got a little wiggling around on that thing. He's scared. Got all those snowflakes and it still don't matter. All right, here we go. Back on offense. We're okay. We're still good. Let's do a little twist here. They haven't run the ball at all right now. Of course. Oh my gosh. All right, I got to make sure I don't do twists. That's on me. I called a twist right there because I'm like, oh, they haven't been running the ball, because I got to make sure I'm playing that quarterback. And then I don't play the quarterback right there. But we're getting hits on him. I'm getting hits on him. Maybe just a little bit. What's up, Hot Rod? I'm going to propose to your girlfriend soon. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing well, Sam. Hey, let's go, bro. W's in the check. She's gonna say yes, I believe. How could she say no? Oh. 10-4. Yeah,
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot.
risking it a little bit here with the speed. Don't have great matchups. Oh my gosh, and we got cooked right out the gate. All right, let's go to invert. Yeah, we made playoffs. All right, I got to play quarterback on run. It's too much time, guys. Come on. Come on. You know what? Let's try a little buck slant 3 here. There. We're there. What team should you use for a dynasty? Let me think. Let's go. Let's go New Mexico. New Mexico, that's who you should use. All right, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough game right here. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. We're rattled because of this crowd. No problem, Kaysen. We're rattled because of this crowd. We're playing like crap. I was gonna say Kennesaw State. Let's go there. Okay, come on, dude. We're getting worked. All right, let's go a little flex bone now. A little nervous about this because of the atmosphere and like our guys just. And being a little closer worries me, but that safety. Oh my gosh, dude. I misread that and we got smacked. What's the overall difference? We're like 80 and they're 96. There we go. Take it. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. That'll be all right. That'll be all right.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks. Flexbone
in the Big 2-6. I'm sorry, we're using the Navy's playbook, man. Broken heart. You can go ahead and get out. Notre Dame. Notre Dame was who our one loss was. There we go. Got to stop right there. They're going to go for it. Okay. I'm going to risk it here. We're going to go edge blitz. We're going to go inside leverage. No, we'll go outside leverage. Bring you up. We got to be there. I've only had a team as high as 93 and could only win one playoff game. Hey, you got this. Keep building. Bro, fairly new here, but your videos are so helpful and informative. You really teach a lot. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, Matt. That's what we do. You know, I've had a lot of years as a coach, and so I'll just kind of you know, using it in a different little space now. New Akron videos are coming. I'm getting some other platforms caught up because I had started that before I had those platforms, or I was on those platforms. So we're getting them caught up, which will be here soon. Been recording year 2 a lot. Gosh, dude, we're not getting crap right now. Let's get in here. Let's get the third down back in. Let's go a little power read. As someone who played against wing T and flexbone teams, they take no skill. I mean, I disagree. It takes a lot of skill. Takes a lot of skill. Do you prefer taller wide receivers or DBs? Yeah. I don't really, the height isn't the biggest deal to me. I'd rather focus on types of players. Make sure I got the right guys in. Well, what's gonna be the first rebuild in 27? We're gonna do Duke. That's my favorite team. We're always gonna do a little Duke rebuild. That's always gonna be the first one. Now coaches only run it because they're stuck in the 60s. The game is developed. I mean, I won't disagree that the game is developed, but I don't say it's doesn't take any skill, because I've seen some guys that are really good at it, at running it, and I've seen some guys that are really bad at running it. So Duke team is nice. Yeah, I like Duke. It'll be a little interesting next year. With the quarterback situation, we'll see. Hey, Bama game loves, dude. They love them. They love Bama. The game loves Alabama, I swear. They're all over me right now too. I can't seem to get anything going. Let's try a little rocket toss here. I use manual player upgrading. See the Hawk. Don't like this. You're gonna be able to check it. Nope. And I'm running it into the boundary. Can I flip it? Nope. Maybe. Might be flipping it. Honestly, I don't mind it this way. I'm scared because it's to the left, and we've had so many mishaps happen when we run it to the left. Alabama has a lot of Christmas trees. Yeah, the community does love them as well. They love Alabama. Dude, this little fake play action toss, or play action fake toss. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. We might have Sherry. Dude, might have Lamp. Big post right here over the top. Big post over the top. Oh no, we don't have speed. Dude, I forgot their. He's fast, but these DBs are fast as crap too. True, it does take a lot of skills. Overdoing it when going against those teams, it's the same place. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, like, I could say that a lot for a lot of these spread teams. It's inside zone, it's outside zone, it's mesh, it's Y cross. They have a lot of stars on defense. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you know, a lot of these seem, it's just a system. So, again, like, that's not I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I understand why people like it. What's the hardest team you feel like you've came across? In this one, Notre Dame. We can't beat Notre Dame, and right now Alabama's killing me. It's only because of Nick Saban. I agree. I think we're gonna feel the Saban effect at Alabama for a little bit here. We got to stop at least here. I officiate football, ref a game where high school at 1-4 state. Hold on. All right, I'm not gonna be able to take shots on their corners. They're too fast. Oh, I had that lane back that way. Dude, Notre Dame, at Notre Dame, bro, like, oh my gosh. It's tough. It's tough. Gotta stop. We gotta capitalize. Hopefully we can get this freaking ground game going, dude. We haven't been able to get crap going. Like, everything's just been closing up. Let's get back in the bone here. Let's run a little triple. Let's run a little triple. Gotta make sure we're reading it. We go. We go. Pick it up. Yes, sir. Still up out of bounds. Don't need a hit. One with Wing T. They hadn't won a game all year last year. Wing T does take skill. Is your favorite? No. Yeah. Still. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. It. Quite honestly, like, I think there's a lot of stuff that people can, like, especially coaches. I think there's a lot of things that they can learn with their system with these Wing T teams, honestly, too. Because the Wing T is a true system, right? And it's been around for ever. But I think there's a lot of things they can learn, not just having a collection of cool plays, but like having a true system you can run and having answers built into what you're doing. 14-0, not out yet. A lot of game left. You got this. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Field to a point is tricky because you have to develop blocking schemes with so many bodies and timing needs to be right. That is true. Like, that's honestly, like, there's a lot of timing. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of crap that goes into the Wing T. There's a lot of crap. Went undefeated in high school my senior year running Wing T. Yeah, like, there's a lot of stories like that. But there's also a lot of stories of, like, yeah, we didn't win a game because, you know, we ran the Wing T. Like, there's, you know, that's why I'm not like, oh, it's not like it's the worst thing. It's not my favorite. But I'm also not in the cult of Wing T. I think that's like one of those things, like air raid. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. Got a little funny little funny thing. You guys ever heard of like the horseshoe theory? Right, where you have the horseshoe. Right, I'm not trying to make the U. I'm trying to make like a horseshoe, where, you know, whenever like like you hear it a lot when they talk about politics, where you've got like, oh, there's the far right, the far left, and they're just opposite ends of that horseshoe, right? That's Wing T teams, like Wing T guys and air raid guys. Like, they're just opposite ends. They're just complete opposite ends of the same spectrum, or the horseshoe. We thought we were toast, but I played center, so I love the run blocking aspect. Yeah, dude, it can be fun all offensive line wise. If you like getting the ground game going, we're fast. We're fast. Come on. No, we're not. But yeah, scheme and personnel matters a whole lot. Just like everything, like there's some teams that line up in a spread and they have no business being in a spread. There's some teams that line up in the T and have no business being in the T. You know what? I'm just gonna rip one to Antoine. Let's just risk it. Okay. Oh, we got PI real late. That really wasn't PI. John Cena, we did see it, buddy. I'll take it. Dude, we were like, we were just all discombobulated. School here in Hawaii tried the Wing T and lost every game. Yeah, exactly. We were prepped with no ball for a week, getting ready for the Wing team. Yeah, that's a big thing, especially like triple option teams. You see that a lot with triple option, where you got your responsibility, not like when we did that in college. When we played option teams in college, we practiced with no football and getting in the box. Oh, we didn't get in the box. Yeah, that's a common thing teams will do, is they'll practice without a football. Oh, we got dive, we got dive, snap the ball, quick count, let's go. Okay, maybe we don't have dive. Okay, you know what? We get stuffed on dive. See if we'll get stuffed on quarterback sneak. I'm hearing alien talk. There we go, touchdown. We needed that, Tutty. We needed that. We needed that. That's what I'm asking, Darren. How was that not a touchdown on the option? That was like, what? The understanding. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. All right, here we go. We gotta hold them out of the end zone. If we can hold them off the board here, if we get this stop, we get ball, able to kind of make it you know, the tie ball game. I was about to say 0-0, but I'm like, no, it's not 0-0. We go. There we go. Backed way up now. All right, let's do some twists. Let's do some twists. Get after the quarterback a little bit. Because minute 5 left, I don't expect a whole lot of runs, and of course they run it. Quarterback pull. Oh my gosh. Thankfully he's slower than molasses, but these hits can add up. These hits can add up. We have a game. We have a game. I need to stop chasing it. I need to stop chasing run. I need to stop chasing run and start playing quarterback. I gotta start doing that. But we're getting hits on them. I'll take it right now. All right. I'm like, they're not gonna run it here, then they run it. They're not gonna run it here, and then they run it. Go. Got to tackle inbounds. They're an empty tray stack, so we're guessing pass all the way. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta switch to the lineman. All right, they're field goal range. Let's go. Let's go little palms here. Let's go little palms. Let's go palms. I like this. Actually, I like this. Okay. Let's go 2 invert.
Continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Right there. Good, 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 good. Let that clock roll. Bunch. Quads. You know what? Double bracket switch. Let's try this. I was trying to drop with him, and it really wouldn't let me drop. All right. Hey, we held him to 3. More than likely. Don't love it, but we'll deal with it. Okay. We got 2 seconds. Let's see. Nope. Okay. We're getting ball down 10. We gotta get a stop. That missed field goal really hurts. We gotta get the ground game going a little bit more. I need to do a little bit more play action. Need to do a little bit more play action. I feel like that's gonna open up the run game a little bit, especially early downs. What's up, Solty? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, man. Just a little stressed out over this game. All right, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna pause this game real quick because I have a new monitor that should have been delivered yesterday, but it just got delivered today, and I don't want it sitting out on my porch. All right, so I'm gonna grab it.
Tackling fuel.
This thing is huge. It's a big old box.
Tackling fuel.
It's only supposed to be 32 inches. Hopefully it's not just massive. Oh, here we go. Kaysen and Sean, thank you both for the follow. Welcome to the team. Out of breath because of the stairs.
Return starts from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something.
All right, let's go. Let's lock in. Got any good play actions?
Comes back out onto the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing.
Let's go with this play action halfback dive.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing.
Couldn't see crap.
He makes the grab.
Oh, that got me scared.
Before they finally bring him down. A new set of downs after that completion.
I'm not loving this, but I can't really check anything right now. Should have went with a safer play call.
Find some space.
But we got 4.
After a gain 4
I'll take it.
yards, so 2nd and 6.
Let's go close. Let's do a little dive. He caught. I don't know how. Try Delaware. Yeah, that could be a tough one.
Too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Center's hurt again. He's getting hurt every game now.
Well, they feed the fullback here in the
That was just like I saw a sliver, and because of how I hated that play action camera,
A fullback, it sure is nice.
I just threw it. Like, I just saw like I'm like I think I can get this one, and just threw it.
Positive yards.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing.
Bang! Let's go.
Comes up with the catch. Brought down, but moves the ball all the way to the +42.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come
Okay.
too far. They're in the playoffs.
Okay.
Down in the second half. Good job.
All right. This has been fun. Let's go blast here.
Running play goes back.
See if we can just do something with the blast. I think we can. Should have a nice little crease on the left.
And looks like the quarterback's going to
If we could just stay on. All right. Just do shallow cross because I'm not gonna be able to hot route much. Can quickly get the back.
drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down.
There we go.
Finds his target there.
There we go. Good gain. That little Texas route's been clutch for us.
Position. First down.
First team All-American tackle has a holding problem. Oh, that stinks.
Conversion by this offense. They're down now in this
All
second
right.
half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the
Let's
game.
get a little triple from here.
You get your hands on the ball.
Let's flip it.
They keep this drive alive right here.
Flip it. I don't know why I called it into the boundary.
Here's the option play. Eludes a tackle. They bring him down after
Okay.
a gain.
Okay.
They'll spot it inches short of a first
It's a slot. Actually, don't mind it. Don't mind it. Triple again. Great numbers. Great numbers to it if we get a pull read.
every yard tough to find down here in the red zone.
Okay, they changed up which one's a pull read.
They're going to run the option. Push play to the back.
Get off him. Let's go. Let's go. Get in the box. Ooh.
Two, but an excellent
But Nick Saban left Alabama first season was we were trash.
Nobody's left for the pitch man.
I wouldn't say they were trash. They weren't up to like how they usually were. I wouldn't say trash. Let's go a little quarterback blast.
The midshipmen come to the line.
Of course they come out with this. All right, we just got to live with it though. Just got to live with it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drum Bagley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Got me, little boy.
Exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with a pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do. They made it look easy.
Yeah, I didn't get to do the salute this time because I was like, let's go. I ended up just like pushing the right stick as I was like, oh.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it.
So we didn't get to hit the salute, but it's okay. He was taunting the opponent. We're all about taunting the opponents here, especially like the fans. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, I believe, Darren. Do you believe, Darren? Chat, do you guys believe we got this? I think we do. Okay. We got to play quarterback. We got to play quarterback on run. We got to play quarterback on run. It's going to be pass. Bro, we got to be there. We got to make the tackle, and we got to run there likely. Bro, I was just out here jogging. I'm just going to 3 sky here. All right. Shift you over. Right there. Oh, even worse. Let's go. Force them into 2nd and 21. Love that. Love that. Great stuff there. Let's go. Normal flex snug. I don't mind palms here. That's not that snug. Don't love palms here. But we're going to kind of live with it. Oh, no. Let's go! He routed me up and I jumped. He held on to the ball too long. Let's go! Oh, that was embarrassing. I kind of got routed up. I was all confused because I got switched late. Trying to make an adjustment. Oh, no. Oh, no. This crap. I'm just going to take a timeout because they get stacked up behind there. They're not going to block that nose guard. That's annoying. I'm not going to deal with that. We'll get out of it. Here we go. We can deal with this, though. All right. Okay. Decent reads. Pull. Pitch it out there. Need a better pitch, though. Let's go empty. Let's go wing back sweep. Don't love that we're double teaming up to that guy. Hopefully we get out of it quick. Yeah, the double team quick. Good. Take the 5. Let's go over heavy. Let's go fullback wham. Let's go fullback wham. We're getting a little bit of a light box right here too, so we can make things shake right here. Can make things shake right here. Woo! Oh, I tried to hit him with a little, but we couldn't do it. All right, let's go with this PA fake sweep screen. It's always terrifying, but usually a lot of times it ends up being decent for us. So boom, terrifying. Usually we don't block him. Great, terrible that time. Awesome. All right. Let's do the triple. Let's do the triple. Oh, that was so weird. That was just a weird play. All right. Third and 15. Honestly, I'm just feeling like centering this thing up. Try to get an easier field goal. Oh, baby. Oh. Boys, we can't. Like, it's not in my DNA to be scared right here. Are we running? It would be rocket toss to the right. Let's do dive. Let's ride. First down, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
These are the kind of situations you practice every week.
I got a little nervous when it shifted around the blinds blocking. We're good still, and we're running another dive here. They're playing flat-footed. All right. Let's stay with it. I'm gonna truck this linebacker. I feel it. Let's truck this linebacker. Let's truck him. Let's go. Little boy, sit down. It's time to go night night. Let's go back to this wingback sweep here. Let's go back to this wingback sweep. Oh God, got a decent little box here. You crack. I hope he cracks, but he doesn't. We get. Oh, I got a little too sticky, but we're in. All right, I'm kind of glad we got in because they're getting the ball, and I want to make sure we have time. If they score, I want to make sure we have time. Almost too sticky, bro. Got a little too and there on them, bro. Got a little too All right. Let's mix it up a little two match or two invert. I said two match because I was looking at three match. No fly zone. No fly zone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go a little three match now. Let's do a little Texas 4-man. Three match, a little Texas 4-man. Here we go. It's fine. That's fine. Let's go Mabel. Let's go Buzz Mabel. Did I get it in time? I did. Good.
Defense figures to bring pressure here. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third.
Right there, make the tackle. Make the tackle. Let's go. Now we can chew clock. Let's ice this game, boys. Let's ice this game. Yes, sir. Navy rebuild there, Kevin. Sorry, I was a little locked in. Oh my gosh, we almost got a roughing the punter. That would have made me cry. So we're doing like a realistic one. Yeah, Rand, this is a Dynasty game. So yeah, we're doing a realistic Navy rebuild where we can't use the portal. We're in year 4. We got into the playoffs now. And get out of the way, bro. Don't stop in the hole, fullbacks. That's like 101. Let's get UDZ out. He's beat up. He's had a great game, but he's been beat up here. Let's get Monk in. Let's get one of our faster guys. And let's go. Let's go duo. Let's go duo.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Check, check, check. Let's go blast. Great angles, a little overloaded, poor numbers on the right. Oh, tried to set it up wide, get vertical. We just didn't get a block. All right. Forgot to turn that on. Honestly, I'm feeling a little play action boot slide here. Feeling a little slide here, a little boot slide. Bro, get out. He didn't get out. Okay. Yeah, little boy. Oh, we fell. Never mind. We're not little. I should have ran it there. I tried to do a little tendency breaker. We just didn't get out, and that killed us. I think we would have been good if my fullback could have got out, but he just couldn't. Just couldn't. Probably, I might have had that crosser. I just kind of locked into the fullback, which is on me. Shouldn't have done that. Oh. Yeah, we're running Navy's offense.
You can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out in the
Let's go a little edge blitz 3 here, there, and empty. Let's bring a little pressure. Make sure we're not getting beat. Middle. Cross face right off rip. All right, I'll take it. Sucks. All right, let's do a little cover 4 drop. I'm dropping an extra guy. Oh, they're running, huh? All right, all right, all right. We just got to hold them out of the end zone. That's the biggest thing. They're not going to get this play off. But just in case. All right. Let's go Maple. Let's go Maple. And let's go with the left Tempe 4-man.
Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? First down, we're going to throw the football.
Yup. Right there. That's why I love it if you're going to get like 4 to a side like they were right there. I didn't quite know, but like exactly, but it gave me a lot of keywords that was going to be 4 to a side. 4's up, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, boys. Drive on it. Good. We'll take it. We'll take it 3rd and 6. Let's go 2 invert. We haven't shown it in a minute. Texas 4-man. Spread out. Guest pass. Right there. No, no. Gosh, we missed our tackles. Let's go 3 sky. We got to drive on it, likely. No. All right, you know what? I'd rather them score then and have more time. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Rough, rough, rough. But we just need a field goal. We just need a field goal. We've got this. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Wish we were just a little faster. All right, let's get into the gun. Let's get here into the spread. Offset. Let's get a little completion with shallow cross. Oh no, I pressed the wrong one. Oh my gosh, we caught it. Dude, I was like, oh gosh, what is that button? It's X. Okay. That's not what I called. Bro, I just like completely blanked. Bro, you can run a freaking Texas route. Just want to take this little drag so I can get a big play off of it. Back on the ball. Back on the ball. Come on. Come on. Little tempo here. Oh gosh. I just called. I just got it again. Okay. Let's live with this. Oh, get the ball down, bro. Get the ball down. What is the best coaching backstory? Whatever one you want to make. I had a feeling they're going to be crazy, so I wanted to go with the screen here. Oh, get out of the way, big butt. All right, let's go 4 verts. And I'm not even, I don't know. Oh, dude, I had freaking chew clock still on. Yeah, we got to run Hail Mary.
Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
I killed myself, man. Come on, boys. Give me a miracle.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone.
PI. PI on him, though. PI. That could put us in field goal range. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Here we go.
Tie game. That's
Plugging my
great for
control.
the offense.
Don't want any sort of input delay. Bang. Let's freaking go. Sending it to OT. We got a chance. We got a chance. Oh gosh. I didn't realize I did that.
We're all tied up now.
Dude. Almost throwing it. Almost throwing it. Oh my gosh.
To send this one away.
Why am I kicking off in overtime? Dude, what is going on? Why is there kickoff? It kicked over like
Turner trying to create good field position.
why are we kicking off in overtime?
17, strong job by the coverage team. So tied up after regulation, we go
Okay.
to overtime. Remember in college football, it's dueling
I-
possessions.
I think because like I accidentally clicked
To go for 2 points if you score.
the
And the third
okay.
overtime, Kirk, just becomes
Guys, I'm just as confused as you are. It looks like it fixed itself to be actual overtime now. Okay.
I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
they stop him after a 6-yard gain.
Okay.
2nd and 4.
You're gonna try to bring this run. SEC bias. Yep, exactly. Exactly. SEC bias.
This defense is thinking not just stop this runner, but try to rip that ball out as well.
Okay. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Normal Y off. Let's get back to here.
Just a good job of
Let's play the cover 3 match. Let's play cover 3 match. Let's play cover 3 match. I'm gonna play right here.
can't lock in on one guy.
Shift over.
Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
I played it risky to try to jump that. I played it risky. I tried to bait and jump it. I just wanted to.
Because this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
What in the world? No, we lost. We're not going to restart. I'm just. I'm sick. I just don't. Dude, we didn't even get a chance on offense in overtime. Like, the game just glitched. That sucks. Yeah, Paranormal, we're on the red play button app and the purple app. You got to be weird because TikTok. I've seen TikTok kill streams, my stream in particular, for saying the other platforms. Dude, SEC bias, Alabama favoritism. Nope, ball game, little home cooking. Hey, when we make the video though, that moment's gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Just thinking, that's why I didn't want to restart it. Sucks. But I'm also like, hey, that moment in the video is gonna be a banger. We're gonna make that a video where that's gonna be a banger. Hey, we always got to think about the content at least. At least that's the only, like, the fix was in. The ref said, oh, nope, Alabama ball, or Alabama wins, sudden death. It's over. All right, let's see who won the Natty. Lou Hernandez in Miami. Should have been. Let's look at the bracket. Let's see how teams did in the bracket. Blue Devils lost. Golly, man. At least they got stomped by Indiana next week. At least I can have Pitt going on a run. I just realized it was Pitt in the national championship. I just didn't register in my brain. Thankfully, Bama got. I am glad they got a mud hole stomped into their chest the next week. That does make me feel a little bit better. Hail the Pit. We a Pit fan there. Sultan of Spuds. Good on Indiana. Exactly. The 3 blind mice ran off the field. Exactly. The refs just took off. Up, ball game. Bye. All right. Let's see the players leaving. I need you, Kenyon. Good. Lost Zimmer. Be okay. He was shifty. Well, he had like a lot of speed. We'll be okay. And Drake, you're fast. I need your speed. Good. All right. Seahawks Rams type ending, dude. Yeah, it's good case content wise. Just sucks. I was hoping to get a playoff win or two. It's like, couldn't you just let me get a playoff win or two, EA, before like screwing me over? Couldn't we do that? Couldn't you just let me get a game, win a game or two in the playoffs? Here we go. Hey, we got handy though. We got handy. Dude, that was wild. I can't. Oh my gosh. I'm flabbergasted at the ending. Let's go ahead and get him on a visit this week, and then we'll get the other guy. It doesn't really do much, but let's go ahead and try to get these guys signed. I don't really need much, I believe. I think we're kind of good. We only lost like 5 guys, so we're gonna have to cut like 10. Didn't think 26 had that glitch for real. It's my first time experiencing it. Had the same thing with Bama happen in the game, so got so mad that I came back to tie. It froze OT, had to close the game out. Kid you not, that sucks. I don't know why I went to the portal. We could use some defensive guys. I think we're overall kind of good. Like, oh, let's just see who would be interested in us portal wise. Just a little peek. A little peek never hurt nobody. Some decent dudes. All right. What happened? Reed. So I'll just go ahead and we're down 3. We're driving. I don't realize it, but I had Chew clock on. I forgot to turn it off. I'm able to get a play off 3 seconds left on the clock when we get tackled. I realized it too late. Burned all my time. So I was like, well, we got to throw a Hail Mary. So we throw a Hail Mary. We get PI on the Hail Mary, puts us in field goal range. We're able to hit a field goal to tie it up. Goes to overtime. Somehow, like, I skipped ahead playing the moments, but then I'm kicking off to Alabama at the start of overtime. And then they get the ball there in overtime. I'm like, all right, they got ball first. So I'm just like, I played greedy on a third down, trying to bait a pick. Couldn't quite get there. They scored. I'm like, okay, cool. That's fine. Like, it is what it is, whatever. But then all of a sudden I see Alabama running onto the field because ball game. Yeah, it's a makeup move for the PI. All right, ball game's over. Ball game's over. Other team doesn't even get a chance in overtime. So yeah, we didn't even get a chance in overtime. I doubt we had. Did we have anyone get picked? I didn't really look to see if we had an option for it. I didn't think so. Our senior class is not it. So, got one of the tackles. Did we get the other one? Not yet. Max Officer. Dude, that was just stupid. All right, let's double check this. Kind of decent. We're good there. Let me just double check the roster. Let me double check one thing first. You look at my athletes, what all I have athlete-wise. So I have a thumper, contact seeker, east, west. Okay. Thumper, contact seeker, east, west. And then I just want to go look. Now that all those guys are gone pro now and stuff, excuse me. Just want to make sure we had that guy hit. So we're kind of good running back wise. Do need to move some of those guys to fullback. We do have that one fullback going. Good receiver wise. Tight end wise. I need to make sure I don't skip past the offensive line stuff. O-line depth, we're good. We just signed a bunch of guys. D-line wise, edges, we're good. Defensive tackles, yeah, we should be good there. Don't need Sam's. I'm gonna have to. I'll probably move Sean Free to Mike. We'll kind of see. Corner, we got decent depth there, and safeties were good. Okay. What's the highest rated recruit we have right now? Well, the highest one we've gotten, I don't remember what his thing was, but the best one we've gotten has been this guy. I haven't touched any of his abilities, and as you see, he's got physical, under the physical abilities, he's got Plat Robber already. He had that one, and he also had Instinct and Legion. I'm very excited about him. I think I gave him an upgrade somewhere, I think on zone coverage one time during the season. But kind of sucks. But here, let's check. Let's go. Oops, I didn't want team needs. It's square. National rank. This guy that I'm going to move to defensive tackle, 42nd best player in the nation. We got a couple guys in the top 100. These three are all top 100. But we got a couple 4 stars, got some gems, which is really good as well. Kind of excited to see how he's going to be. So yeah. So we're building it up, and we only had a couple of seniors from last year's class, and we lost one guy in the portal. One of our backs. He's like he was like our third back. So it's not too bad. Let's see where our class rank is in this. 13th best class. Not bad. 13th. It's not bad. not bad, especially not going with the portal, getting any of that stuff. So we'll take it. I'm just gonna go ahead and advance to National Signing Day. We've got all our guys. I don't really need more guys. We're gonna be having to cut a bunch of people. I don't feel like doing that. Because we only lost, like, I think 5 guys total. So, help, you're doing an Arkansas rebuild. What do you need help with? Let's check out some position changes here. Sherry's like maxed on speed, isn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna move him to everything. I mean, can't do your dynasty for you, buddy. Need some things. Can't just do everything. Then honestly, I kind of want to keep. I'm gonna move him to fullback as well. Never mind. I might keep him. Might use him at fullback some. Let's see something here real quick. Ratings. Maybe we'll see if we can get some of these, like downhill and battering ram for him. Then we sneak him in at fullback some. Position changes, find some gems. Yeah, some people were telling me about different position changes you could do. And I was like testing it out in another dynasty, and it broke my dynasty where I couldn't change positions. Like literally it was just stuck. Everybody was like the same thing. Like I could go to receiver and he would be like an 85 blocking tight end, an 81 left tackle, and I'm like, what is going on? And it just stayed there. So I don't know. I was doing those position change stuff and it was a little weird. I'm gonna do the athletes, and that's about it on that. So let's move. Let's see, Cantwell, is he a decent little guard? Actually that's Boone. Oops. See, we're lower at left guard, right guard. So I was having him at left guard. He moves well. He's gonna lose those abilities moving to. Honestly, I think I'm gonna move Boone because I don't want the switch. I don't want him to lose those abilities. Boone will keep the raw strength abilities there. Tackle, right tackle. These are all normal depth trait guys. Got to make sure whoever's going to be my left tackle is going to be the higher rated guy. Seems fine there. Then this freshman being an edge setter, I'm going to move him to defensive tackle. Boom. Gives us a little bit more depth there. He was a little bit better. And this edge setter, I didn't move this edge setter last time. I wanted to move him to defensive tackle. So let's go ahead and do that there. We had a couple star and elite, but a lot of we had this guy star, but a lot of impact stuff like that. But I'll take it right now. It at least gives me some depth. Let's check Sean at the mic. He gets to be a little bit better of a mic. Do we have any? We don't have any abilities on him. He'll keep the adrenaline team player stuff. So we'll move him to the mic. Gets a little bit better there. That'll do. And then I'm gonna move Raheem Is he a little bit better? He'd be a little bit better there. Does he have any abilities though? He has a workhorse. Let's just move him. Let's move him to the will. Just get some more depth. We don't need a Sam with our defense. And then Bettis actually isn't a bad linebacker, Mike. So that kind of evens them up right there. Kind of like, or it pushes them up one, or two actually. Well, he's probably going to get cut, so I don't care. And then, yeah, we're good. It kind of evens us out talent level wise. All right. Let's see where these guys can go. We could get a thumper with them. Could also be an edge guy. We are a little thin on the edge. What's the speed situation? 85 speed. We're not going to be able to see coverage. We can see man coverage, but not the zone coverage. Hate that. I'm kind of thinking edge gives us a little bit more depth on the edge. Yeah, Sam, it was wild. We got screwed. This is cheating and unrealistic to have player development. Okay, nerd. It's cheating to move people around. Navy will never be a good team. Okay, dude. I don't care. Go on to another stream. If they had Hank Edwards, they'd be a championship contender team. All right? If Hank Edwards was their coach. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. Yeah, they were a great team back in the day. Now it's going to be tough, but Navy will never be a good team. How old are you? Like 12? Appreciate that, Derek. I kind of had a feeling. I was just like, whatever, nerd. Like, I was just, okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, Derek. Welcome to the team. See, the thing is like, I'm a bit of an internet troll myself. So, a lot of times, like, you call them a nerd and move on, and, like, you're good. So we can go peek through some of these ones again. Can't remember. I mean, we did get, so moved him to an edge. He's only impact, which kind of sucks. Elite on him. That was one of the guys that moved to edge, I believe. Star defensive tackle. A lot of impact. Got a star rating on this corner. That'll be good. Elite from that thumper. Let's go. Yeah, not bad. A lot of impacts. A lot more impacts than normal, which is good. How do you win a recruiting battle? Prayer. Bro, I've put so many hours into this game, and just hope you have a visit. Honestly, like, hope you haven't set your visit up. Do you use coaching upgrades for recruiting? I've got recruiter tier 2 on each of them except for kickers and punters. That's all I've got. Because we're not using the portal. So I didn't need tier 3. But I always get to like tier 3, except for obviously in this case because we're not using the portal. Oh yeah, a lot of guys in college get moved around. A lot of guys. That's one thing I try to tell these high school kids a lot. Like, doesn't matter what position you play in high school. Like, they'll move you around in college. Like, I've seen guys get moved all over the place. All right, let's do some training. Let's throw on a little bit of music while we do this. Is it on that one? All right. Hold on a second. We're going to do this so I can grab this over here. And pull it back on the PS5. And now I can see this. All right, let's do a little. Usually your height and weight and athleticism really is what determines the position. Yeah, honestly, and they like coaches, like if they see certain tools in you, right, they can move you to different places. Let's get a little bit more of that. Honestly, I don't think, I mean, his acceleration stinks, but we only have 16 points left with him. I'm just going to get his accuracy and elusiveness. And we'll hit dot just in case we need it for a win down the stretch. Trying to find a new team to rebuild. Any suggestion? Used Fresno State and South Alabama. Let's go Rutgers. Let's go Rutgers. You had a team out west. You had a team in the south. Let's go north. Let's go northeast. Let's go Rutgers. If you want a challenging one, you can go Delaware. Let's get him shifty. Let's get that up a little bit more. Honestly, like I'm okay with his throwing not being great. Get it a little bit. Let's go here. Let's get that speed up really high. He is going to be a big time player forcer here. And then we can get the option king. Hopefully that'll help with some of those quick pitches that have just been atrocious for us. Then this guy, pure runner with 79 speed. We better be able to throw the ball a little bit with you, buddy. Because you're slow as molasses. We got Brickley. Okay. Bickley. Get your speed up because you are slow as well. You got great acceleration, though. Just terrible top end speed, but we should see a good little bump because the stamina is all the way up. 85. All right. We'll deal with that. Quarterback situation, I'm not loving. Not loving the quarterback situation right now. Udeze. We can get him a little gold juke. I don't need the plaid on it. I think we'll be okay. Let's make sure we're good here. And then I should have spent more on power. I'm going to save up some and do another one on power for him. I do need to get his IQ up. But he gets hurt so easily. Let's do this. That's going to help his awareness out when he's one of the wings that's not getting the ball, that's having to go block. Might get him drafted too. That could help out our pro potential. Let's get his power up. And then we'll put the rest on IQ here. Monk was a big letdown. He just like never got anything to really develop. Let's go and get IQ up because I can't even get anything here unlocked. I mean, I can get sidestep, I guess. I'll get him silver sidestep. Rubber Duck, use the toughest setting you feel comfortable playing. This is that elusive bruiser that's got some of this stuff. Bro's gonna run some people over. We're gonna work to run people over with him. I'm gonna slide him into. Am I gonna be able to even get it? Probably not. Let's get his hand so we don't have a bad fumble at a bad time, and then we'll get a little bit of IQ. Been terrible at recruiting. That's one thing I want to work on. Been using. Oh yeah, do not use auto recruit. I enjoy doing manual progression. I like it. I like doing it more than. Oh, we gotta fix this. Hold on. Evan hasn't gotten a lot of playing time, so I haven't noticed it. But we're not gonna disrespect. Oops, we're not gonna disrespect the uniform. Wanted to go down to gear. We're not gonna disrespect the uniform here at Navy. Pull your dang jersey down, son. What is harder / more fun to big school that isn't good or small school and rebuilding? Well, you can always do like, it just depends on what you're feeling right there, right? Like they both have their own individual challenges. Like if you're, let's say like Purdue, you're in the Big Ten, which is a tough conference, but it does help with recruiting, but it's tougher to win because you're playing those tougher schools. Those smaller schools, while recruiting might be a little bit more difficult because like your grades and stuff aren't going to be as good, you're going to be able to win because it's an easier conference, right? Like if I'm playing, if I'm in the MAC, like I'm playing Akron, I'm playing Toledo, like I'm playing some of these bad schools, and you'll be able to kind of want to, and you'll be able to kind of like win, and you'll be able to up your conference or your championship contender up because you'll win if you can win your games, especially in the conference, and win conference championships. So they both have their own tough things. And then honestly too, if you can get some stuff where you really hammer away with playing style, that can get a lot of guys interested, right? So like you can get a lot of the quarterbacks interested if you're slinging the ball all over the place. That's why we were able to we got a national championship in year 2 of our San Jose State rebuild. We were able to go to the playoffs. Year 1, we lost. Third round, I believe. We got to the third round there. Excuse me, but we were slinging the ball all over the place. And I had some dudes that were interested because we were slinging it. It was like playing style, playing time, and championship contender was decent. So it just depends on maybe. Still can't get that. That stinks. Need to get his awareness up. Let's get his agility up a little bit. Oops. The elusiveness, so that way we get the break tackle up. Get us closer to getting downhill. Fullbacks. New fullback, Matt Sherry. We're going to have to spend it all on blocking. Is he a senior as well? Okay, yeah, I didn't redshirt him. Let's get a little bit of awareness for him. And then let's go back. Let's go blocking again. Do I use upgrades for recruiting? JSOL, yeah, I usually get the first 3 tiers of recruiter. I say that's what you should start with. And get the first 3 tiers always. I think that's going to give you the most significant bump early on. His pass blocking is so good, but his run blocking's not. And that kind of stinks. Let's go there, and then let's go here. So I would always get the first 3. Now I don't have the first 3 because the third tier is transfer portal interest. That doesn't matter for us. So I just have the first 2 tiers. Oh, it's all good. I just saw it over there. Sorry, sometimes I miss out when that chat's not moving. I kind of miss out. All right, let's get Lamp. I love Lamp. This is tough, man. This. We gotta, I'm not gonna lie, we kind of need to make things shake this season. Let's get this up a little bit. That gets his break tackle up, his agility. That's gonna be really nice to have. Let's get his catching up. And let's get his route running up. Especially that release. Need to get a good release for him. And being on the outside, I gotta be able to win against press man. Honestly, I'd rather have a better release than get any of those. Those are good for man, for moves, but not getting a whole lot of that. Do I ever do auto player upgrade? Not really anymore. I've honestly enjoyed doing this way more. Ever since I first started doing this, I've just thoroughly enjoyed doing it. If he wasn't so slow, that'd be nice. We don't even get jumping on that. All right, so we'll IQ him. We got Nesbitt here. Oh. Let's get his quickness up. Get that speed. Get the agility. That elusiveness. Dang, can't get shifty though. Just shy on change of direction. But let's get his power. Get him to be a little bit more. Oh, he's jumping. That boy had about the hops, same hops I did when I played, and I was a lineman. Levi Stokes. Speed. He's too slow right now. I'd rather just have some speed. And then we can get power up. Power's cheap there. Yeah, I've enjoyed the outcomes doing these manual player upgrades, man. It's just been, especially, let's get, what's his elusiveness like? Okay. He could be a punt returner for us, a kick returner. This could be my kick return guy. Could just go ahead and give him takeoff too. That could be just, hey, we'll put him out there too in some sets and let him run. Then Antoine here. I'm pumped about Antoine. Let's see what we can get with him. I think I maxed his speed out. No, I didn't. All right, let's get his speed up. Boom, boom. Maxed his elusiveness. That's right. He kind of sucks in that regard. But we're going to get this going. His jumping is going to take a big jump up. LB, great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. He's going to be a problem with that. Then his catching sucks. Goodness. All right, and then we'll get a route running one. All right. I'm gonna get Drake in on a couple of formations just because that speed, I need that speed. I need that speed on the field. Tony Pinto, pure blocker. Let's go ahead and get a little bit on this route running so we're not so bad on it. Let's get this IQ up. This is going to be a guy that's going to get drafted for us. So we're going to, and this also be good lead blocking. I'm okay with not having great hands because we don't, I'd rather get the pure blocker benefits from him. Devin Blunt. It's getting a little faster, might not be too bad. Let's go ahead and get another blocking. Let's just get some nasty blockers. I'm A-okay if my tight ends can't catch a cold. Carl Hendricks. Gritty possession guy. He sucks. This was not a good pickup, huh? Okay, we can get a little run blocking right here on him. I don't get a whole lot of the gritty possession guys, but I'll take this. I'll take it. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Oh, man. Damon Creech. Let's get this power. Can only do one. Great. And let's do this to get the run blocking. Just need guys that are going to get the job done in the run game. Just need some gritty dudes in the run game. All right, here we go. Another gritty possession. See, do we have some decent caps here? Not really. Capped. Oh, let's go ahead and go elusiveness then. Let's get him a little something there. Not gonna lie, if I have an O-line that I know won't start, or have like two senior at the same position situation, I will put him at tight end for the pure blocker role and get the upgrade on him. That's not a bad little idea. It's not a bad little idea. Here we go. Run blocking. Boom. Let's spend some power. What's on power here? A little bit on this as well, since we got to run a little bit. Then let's get IQ. It's a pass blocking 3, and we'll get a little pass blocking. No, Quincy 40 some. Okay, not bad there. Just kind of capped out. Let's get a little footwork for them. Again, sometimes they got to climb up to like safeties and stuff, so I don't mind spending a little bit of this stuff here. Can't really get anything there. That kind of stinks. Then let's go awareness on him. What year is he? Is he a senior, sophomore? Okay. Honestly, get some more footwork stuff. Get him to be able to change direction. Get him out and running. All right, now we'll get his awareness up. We got 8. Let's go 2 here. What's this one? That's 2, so we'll go there. And then there. O-line work. Yes, sir. We gotta get them O-linemen right. Free players draft. Yeah, exactly. Helps that would actually be really good too for like if you have a talent developer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love it. Let's get this strength up. And then let's continue to build that. And then we'll get the pass blocking a little bit, and we'll get them some footwork. Gotta make sure we can mash it, especially inside. Especially inside. I need mashers in here. I need guys that are gonna mash up front for me. Create a good little dent. Okay, here's a sophomore. Let's go ahead and get his power as well. There we go. Able to get strong grip for him. Get 2 levels of it. Bang. Kind of sucks that his run blocking capped out. Let's get some awareness. Let's get this to like 80. Then we'll get some footwork here. Get that lead block for when he pulls. Help be a little bit better puller. And that's going to be it. All right. That's not bad. He's not actually. He's going to be... Oh, yeah. He's got that star dev trait. Yes, sir. All right. Cantwell. Jersey change makes a difference. I bet. All right. Cantwell. Let's get a little bit of agility for him. He doesn't move well, huh? Honestly, I wouldn't even mind doing a little bit more quickness here to get him another thing on quick step. Ooh, we get 2 on quick step because he'll pull a lot of times on some of those tosses underneath. And then let's get IQ, and that's going to be it. Got your job back at the pickle factory. Instead of making $15.50 an hour, I'm back to making $18.88. Hey, there you go, Sebastian. That's nice. Couple bucks more. Ban that. All right, Kegler. Let's go ahead and make sure you can be strong because you're 70 some strength. Ain't great if you got to play. And with Cantwell, there's opportunities you're going to play. Oh, baby, 116 points. Casey Cooks. Talk dirty to me here. Let's get this strength up. Let's really build up his... Oh, my goodness. His acceleration's already nuts. Get that screen enforcer because our screen game has been awful. Get a little quick step here. Boom. I love that. Got good blocking there. Good. All right, now let's put on some run blocking stuff because if he's might have to play. Probably won't play, but not right now at least. And then I'm going to save up that last one. All right. All right. Hey, he's going to be a problem. All right, I'm feeling much more confident if we don't get it this year. Honestly, I'm feeling a lot more confident if we don't get it this year. Seeing some of these guys, we'll be a little iffy in some of those spots, but I think we recruited well. Oops, didn't want to do that. I wanted to kind of go power. Oh, I wanted second level, but I'll take some strong grip right here. Take some strong grip. That ain't bad. And we'll get his IQ up a little bit. His footwork's going to suck, but okay. But we're going to be able to maintain our blocks inside a lot better, which I like that. I like that. I like that we're going to be able to maintain blocks better. Let's go ahead and get inside shield for him. When we run like dives and stuff. Go ahead and get a little pass blocking for him. Heck, honestly, this could be a guy that could be in the gun stuff for us that we do. We could slide Ron into some of this pass blocking stuff because his pass blocking is going to be better. Actually, well, the power, but the finesse is better there. We'll see. We'll see. Tommy Williams. Then let's get run blocking. Do we get any abilities here? Would you cut off recruiting at 500 or 650 for those? What do you mean cut off? Like the weekly hour stuff? I don't have a cutoff on that stuff. He didn't grow much at all. 23, this can barely be anything. Kind of capped. Let's go and get a power. 75 strength. We need to get in the weight room, man. These military guys, bro. Like, I've met way too many military bros for the strength to be that bad. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Military bros love the weight room. All right. No, the ranking. 500. I don't care about the ranking. I just usually don't recruit lower than a 3-star. Because I'll find gems, 3 stars and stuff. During the rebuild, do you plan on moving conferences? Probably not this one. I've done that with other ones, but probably not this one. Just trying to... Honestly, the main goal is winning a national championship. When I got my PlayStation back, I'm going to do an army rebuild and can only recruit Buzzcut and Bald. That's hilarious. So so here's the thing. Sometimes, not really. but they can be like the gems. So basically the bust, you're going to have like, they're going to have a higher overall when they get to campus. But what's going to happen is they're going to have a couple skill caps, and their dev trait could be normal, impact, or star if they're a bust. A gem's going to have higher skill caps, and they're going to either have impact, star, or elite dev traits. So it could be, could not be. Once, like, these are the caps right here. So like the little grayed out with the dash, they're capped out. That's the cap. Sophomore, raw strength. Let's get some power. Get in that weight room a little bit, and let's get a little run blocking. We can get one on an awareness. They better fix the fullback and JUCO recruits. Yeah, JUCOs suck. They're kind of pointless to recruit, if you ask me. Like, they should be better than just like a 3-star talent wise. Like the few that I've recruited, they've literally been like the same level as 3 stars. It's disgusting. And it's like, he's a 68 as a junior. Why would I recruit him? Seems pointless to me. WTX Dizzle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, the JUCOs are a waste of time. Marquise, he's had some injury issues. Let's get a little bit on his health, so that way he can stay out on that field. And then let's continue to build his IQ up. We can get another inside disruptor for him. And then honestly, I'm thinking a little run stopping. Be able to stop that run for him. Fullbacks are undersized. Interesting. I haven't recruited a whole bunch of fullbacks. I've been moving backs to fullback for the most part. I did recruit like my first fullback, bro, committed right off rip. It was hilarious. It made me laugh. Power rusher. Let's go ahead and get him power move. Let's get run stopping up a little bit. And then let's get his IQ up, because his play recognition stinks. What's up, coach? How you feel about Lagway to Baylor and Miller to Arizona? I watched a little bit of Lagway. I think Lagway has some talent. I think he does. I think he's got some technique, things he needs to clean up with his throwing. His base was way too wide as a thrower, and it caused some accuracy issues. So they can fix that technique stuff and kind of build a good scheme around him. I think Lagway could be good. Miller to Arizona, I'm kind of clueless on that one. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna be up here in BS. So just gonna be honest on that. Baylor, I do think Baylor could be a good little team. And also, I didn't really like Florida's scheme that much. Couldn't really see a lot of it because I don't have all 22 access. But yeah, it just didn't seem good. Kind of seemed like Marion Miller, Jordan Tyson. I don't think I watched a Colorado game last year, so I've not watched him play. So again, like I'm not going to talk about a guy I don't know anything about. We had a scheme. Let's get some finesse moves for him here. Let's get some finesse moves. Tired of freaking crappy pass rushes. I don't even care. Let's get a little bit more run stopping. That's it. When I turn off auto progression, do I need to upgrade my players each week? No, I usually do it about 2 or 3 times a season. Your quarterback, now you can check, is your quarterback and O-line sometimes they'll progress pretty fast. Like they can progress quickly, depending on how, like, what stats they're putting up and stuff. Quarterback more so than O-line. But other than that, nah, like you're good kind of going at every about, 4 to 6 games, just going and peaking. I'm upset Signetti stole my team's best receiver. Nick Marsh, dude's gonna have a great year with Kurt. Oh, I bet. He seems like he's a good little player. I haven't watched a whole lot of his stuff, but I've seen, some little clips of him. I think he's good. Georgia Tech did get Mendoza's brother. I was a little hurt. I was hoping, like, apparently there was a little bit of rumblings about Duke, and then because that was after Mensa stuff, and I was like, okay, I'll take it. Then went to Georgia Tech. Kind of stuck. Emmanuel's a senior. Let's get his finesse moves up. Let's get another rusher. Let's get another pass rusher. Tired of bad pass rushes. Tired of no pass rush. I need some pass rushing. Yeah, he kind of really needs to have his face. This is Navy. Huh? Oh yeah, I would have been pretty pumped. I would have been excited. I went and watched that's why I watched Lagway. Lagway, apparently there were some rumors about Lagway to Duke because he hadn't signed everything with Baylor at that point in time. So I was like, ooh, let me go look at Lagway a little bit here. So I started watching a little bit of the games on YouTube there. I said a naughty word. Don't hate me, TikTok. I was talking about watching a video. Not about my stream on that platform. All right. Freaking TikTok. Let's get his years. He's a freshman, redshirt freshman. Yeah, let's just build him up. Let's go a little power. Let's go a little quickness. He's slow as crap. I need to move him to defensive tackle. Oh, that's when I missed. I missed him. All right, let's build these guys up. I mainly care about run stopping with the defensive tackles. Let's build up some run stopping. Honestly, 90 block shedding, that's going to be nice. Get that there. Get him a little workhorse. And then let's do 2 here. Bang. That ain't bad. I don't think so. I mean, that's a lot. That's tough. Thoughts on Miami stealing your quarterback? Screw Miami. Screw Darian Mensa. Kind of thought it was a scummy move to wait till the absolute last second to do that. But if that's how you want to live your life, cool. I just think that's a really bad idea, and that's not really how you want to live your life. You might benefit in the short term, but long term, that's going to catch up to you. But with Mendoza, like, he shouldn't try to live up to his brother hype. He should just be himself. His brother did great things. He shouldn't compare himself to his brother. He should just go try to be himself. I think if he just goes and tries to be himself, he'll be all right. In 26 UTEP Dynasty, Lagway went to Texas. That's crazy. Yeah, Lagway usually hops around. See him go to a lot of different places. That's a guy I've seen him go a bunch of different places. A lot of times to some different Texas teams. I've seen a lot of different Texas teams. I've even seen USC. That was interesting. Okay, his strength is solid. So I don't really need to upgrade that much. Actually, let's do a little bit more on the... Oh, he didn't gain any strength. What do I need? I need 94, bro. Of course. We're going to get to this. Yeah, he's pretty solid on the game. I like him. He runs. He's not too bad. And Florida's got some good stuff in their playbook. It's just... Yeah, Darren, pretty much, it feels like he transfers to every single one. Like, I've always seen him bounce around. Okay. Defensive line. We're going to be We got some depth at the defensive tackle spots here. Gonna be solid. Yo, Trent dropping 53 roses. Big dog, appreciate you so much. Trent, I hope you are doing well, buddy. He's a junior. Let's just go ahead. I'm not even gonna worry about anything. He's gonna be slow as crap. So we're gonna build his run stopping ability up. I'm gonna be able to get any of those, and then we'll get some IQ on him. Going to be like 27 when they drafted him. I don't think he's gonna be that old. I don't think Lagway's that old. Yeah, Smokey, you just gotta, especially like when you're, just gotta be yourself. That's the biggest thing. Like, whether like in Mendoza's brother's case, you know, your brother's a really good player. Don't try to be him, be you. And like in cases of like, you know, we just played Alabama, so let's talk about DeBoer. You're following Saban, even though Saban's a different person. Like, there's not like any like, oh, he worked under Saban or whatever. You got to be you. You got to run Bama how you want to run Bama, not how Nick Saban ran Bama. A coaching buddy of mine one time, and this is the high school level, he said, if I'm going to get fired, I'm going to get fired doing it my way. And that's real. That's real. Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, he's not 26. He's young. Because he was a freshman. He was only a sophomore this past season. Because it was Mertz, and that's the quarterback he was like splitting time with. Right now, how Eli won a ring and Peyton won a ring, I feel they can do it. I think so too. He's got a chance to be a championship caliber player. I think so. I mean, I from the little bit of film I saw on him, I like the tools he had. Really good runner. He's a better runner than Fernando. Much better runner. So I don't want to waste any points on that. I'm gonna go here, get the IQ up, max that out. Okay, we can get wrap up. Honestly, that actually would be pretty solid to get. Let's go unlock Scheme Guru in Hawaii Dynasty Season 5. Let's go. He played under one of the greatest coaches. Hopefully, he can take that to the hope so for Mendoza. I'm blanking on his first name right now. Blanking because I'd keep wanting to go to Fernando, and that's not it. Came in some packages, but Mertz went down. Yeah. Graham Mertz. Yep. Okay. Alberto. That's right. Alberto. That's like, couldn't quite remember. He's a sophomore. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of power to him. And then let's get, do I want to go one more power? Nah, it's gonna be way too long to get him. Knockout. Let's do it. See if we can maybe get it next season. Probably not. Get wrap up now. Let's go ahead and get him wrap up in case he has to play. And then that leaves us 3. Let's get his play recognition up because he is our backup. JC, we got absolutely screwed in overtime against Alabama. They got the ball first. I got a little risky, went for an interception, but I was like, I'm okay with that. Like, giving up a touchdown off of that, like, because, you know, I could have basically called game the next drive. And then it was ball game. I didn't even get to take the field on offense. There was a glitch. Vaughn sending 26 TikToks. That right? Yeah, TikToks. Thank you. Appreciate that, big dog. Let's go. You guys don't have to do that. I do appreciate the gifts and all that stuff. I just like you guys hanging out here and vibing, like, you know, that just, you know, helps push us in the TikTok algorithm. We can make some stuff from the creator fund. That's really what I kind of care about. But you know, I'm not gonna say no if you guys want to give gifts. So I do appreciate that, though. But you guys don't have to. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I hope he can do something. Hopefully he loses to Duke, though. That is the one thing I'm hoping. Okay, so speed is good there. Let's get his awareness up. What year? Sophomore. Let's get his power. And honestly, let's go run stopping. We got to be able to tackle. Boom. And get a little pass coverage. Root for him? No, I'm a Duke fan, so like I can pull for him as long as he's not playing Duke. I need him to lose to Duke. Come on now. I need him to lose to Duke. I'm not gonna lie, I might have thrown a little something on Duke winning the ACC championship last season. Before the season, might have done it at 2 different points because the odds were so good. Might have won a couple $100 off of that, off of like $15, I bet. Just saying. Might throw a little something on. Because I feel like they're going to play. Yeah, we're probably going to be ending. I might play one game because we'll go to about 9:30. 9:30. We're almost done with the stuff here, so we're going to go for a while longer. I think Duke a basketball school. Duke's a football school. Whole lot of Dom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. They do have a lot more success in basketball, but I'm a massive Duke football fan. I'm a big Duke basketball fan, but I'm a massive Duke football fan. And I want us to be successful in football because that's my favorite sport. I like football more than basketball. So. But they're building really well over on football, man. I really like that. Bray, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Who they got? They got a boy named Nate Shepard who can tote that pill. Nate Shepard, freshman. Just look him up. Mark Richt, he's on the ACC network, former Georgia. Or was it Mark Richt? No, it wasn't Mark Richt. I think it was Jimbo Fisher. It was Jimbo. It was Jimbo Fisher that set it up, I believe. It might have been Mark Richt. I don't know. I think it was Jimbo, if I remember correctly. But he said some backs change the down marker. Some backs change the scoreboard, and Nate Shepard, he changes the scoreboard. Dude, they got a good little team. They do have a really good team. Sadly, the quarterback transferred out, and it's also their top receiver in Barcade, and then another receiver in Kayshawn Brown. But they're a good team in this one. All right, hey, what's up, Collie? Go watch a game later on. Okay. So we'll see. It's going to be interesting watching how Duke's going to be. Hopefully, we need the defense to be much better this year, though. We'll say that. Let's get this because this is injury rating as well. Because our other stuff's kind of decent. I'm not upset with that. How's the rebuild going so far? Yeah, he's a running back. He's number why am I blanking on his number right now? For some reason 9 keeps coming to my head, but I know that's not it. It's that's Jacquez Moore. But yeah, he's one of the running backs. He was one of he was a part of a rotation early on, and then he ended up taking over RB1 towards later on the season. What Duke game should you watch? For some Nate Shepard. I remember him having some really good stuff against Wake Forest. But the rebuild's going all right. We're in the off season, about to start year 5. Made the playoffs, got hosed in the playoff game. Was not happy about that, but yeah, we got glitched out of a chance to play in overtime. But playoffs is a great step, and we only lost like 4 seniors, and one of our backup running backs hit the portal, so it's not like we only lost 5 dudes off of that team, so we got everybody else back. Let's get him some power here. Let's honestly, what year is he? He's a sophomore. I'll go ahead and put both of these on power. We'll build him up later on. Yeah, number 20. Yep. I was blanking on the number. I was like, why can't I remember his number? Because also, too, I remember the game had his number wrong at the start of the season, and they had him at 17 in the game with the original roster. And I'm like, that's not his number. Where the linebacker's right. He's a senior. Let's go ahead and just jack up his run stopping, because he's gonna be a special teams guy. Gotta be able to tackle for us on special teams here, buddy. So you're gonna have to get in there. Camera crazies would disagree. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people on Twitter talking about Dukes of Football School now. There's even a GIF. Kid's at a game, holds up his phone, and it says football school on the phone. Yeah, he's a stud, and he didn't even start till a couple games into the season. Like, he was a part of a rotation early on. Then he became the main guy. The thing I noticed is calling 3-4 cover 3 sky or nickel cover 3 sky is, instead of playing the run close to the line, I'll sit in my zone and guard my area, my D line. There you go. Oh, Sam is becoming a monster now. Sam is becoming a monster now. Oh, Sam. My man, Sam. Why don't you spend more on IQ? I put a lot into play rec. Well, that guy right there, like, he was a senior. That last linebacker, he was a senior. So, like, I was just bumping up his tackling and stuff because he's like fourth string. I mean, I do a decent amount. Like, I've done a lot. Like, our IQs are pretty decent. Like, it's mainly linebacker stuff. His got capped out. This starter capped out. We'll even go to this edge here. His is really high. I mean, I felt like I could get some run stopping, and so I spent the points there, but his is pretty high. This edge, which also, these are outside backers in our 3-4. His is okay. It's a little low. Right here, we just didn't get a lot of sacks, so I was like, I've just got to, like, get a pass rusher. I got to get a guy going. Yeah, so I wait till they're going to be starters to really start, like, hammering their IQs. Now, sometimes, like, maybe some of the backups and stuff, but, like, the younger guys, I want to build up their physical attributes early on, because those are the most expensive ones. And especially if you're getting things like, if you get to talent developer, you start, like, you get more points early on with that stuff if you got the freshman tier unlocked. Like the freshman and sophomores tier 2. Oh, I need to go back and finish out stuff for Sam. Let's get his press up because he's slow. I need him to be able to press really well. And then yeah, let's go and get catching one more to get it to 80 because he doesn't have anything there. Yeah, and then I start building up towards building, like, I build their physical stuff. I go with getting them, I try to start getting them. This is like perfect world too. Like, this is not it early on because of just the way this team was. But like perfect world, like, I build up their quickness or power, whichever one is building towards these abilities, and then I start building up different things towards their abilities. Now, this guy's just an absolute stud, and he's going to be a freaking draft pick, and it's going to suck. I'm going to lose him because we're going to lose 3 corners. I mean, I guess I could do power. Let's do power. Just try to keep him a little bit. I was hoping to get a little bit more. I was hoping to get his jammer or something, but couldn't even get that. Let's go ahead and get him some hands. And that way, during the season, we could potentially unlock gold house call. That'll be good. All right, Keyshawn. This acceleration stinks. I am thinking about... let's just go ahead and do these. What is that, 15? Let's just go ahead and do these. We're not going to get that, but I want to get his rating up higher. I'm not going to be able to get him drafted, though. He's not going to be getting up high enough. No problem, Collie. But it's okay. We're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. Probably should have bought him that quickness. Sophomore, yeah, let's go ahead and put some speed, more speed. And then let's get some zone coverage up. And then let's buy a little man. Let's go hands then. Let's just spend these 3 on hands. Building that up. All right, let's get his speed. He's a sophomore. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that speed up. Let's have a fast... That's going to be a return guy for me. That's going to be a good return guy for me. I'm going to be able to use him as a returner. And that's going to be really... That's going to be really good. That's going to be really good. His speed's going to really make a difference. I need to move you to DB. Or to safety, I mean. He's... slow as crap. All right, let's go ahead and get him robber then. He's so slow. He's gonna need it. Got 2 more. Yeah, I'll just save those points for later for him. Brian Procell. Dang, you're slow as crap too, and you're capped out on it. All right. Let's go and get his change of direction up too, because that was awful. I need to move him to safety. I need to move these 2 to safety. That is for sure. These guys running like they're in mud. Can't have that. Can't have that. Need to get some better corners. Oh, I think we got a couple guys. Slow pokes, man. Slow pokes. We got too many slow pokes. Need some speed. I think so. I think it's better to upgrade your own players, big dog. I think so. You get to kind of build them out how you want them. I like it a little bit better. Let's build up his tackling now. Then we'll get a little bit more on the hands. Start doing that. I would. It's fun, dude. It gets fun doing it. Like, honestly, like, this takes like about 45 minutes in the off season, so it's like a bit of a time commitment, but I have such a blast doing that. Yeah, we're gonna play week 1. We're gonna play week 1, or first game, I should say, whether it's week 1, wherever it's at. Safety. Montes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's go ahead and get him robber. What year is he? Sophomore. Go ahead and get run support up. Be able to tackle a little better. You want to do this so bad? Like, play the game? Go play the game. What's stopping you? Jared Voss, huh? Interesting. Okay. He's a sophomore. I'm going to get his speed up. He's going to be a burner for me here. And then his jumping's only an 86, so we're going to go ahead and put some towards the power. Get that up a little bit, because white men can jump. But we're going to make him be able to. And then let's get a little bit of that. Oh, we didn't get any change of direction. That's what I was hoping to get. Get him robber. We like robber around here. Mingo. Richard Mingo. I'm about to get his power up, and I'm going to move him to freaking linebacker. Get this up. He's gonna move down. He's too slow. Hey, 84 ain't gonna cut it, buddy. It ain't gonna cut it, buddy. Have you played NCAA 14? Yes, I played a lot of NCAA 14. Great movie. It was a great movie. Yes, turning off auto progress players and upgrading yourself is the best. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had to worry about the followers for that, Montes. Honestly, I don't even. When I was deciding to start going live, I had enough. I don't know. I don't know. Might just be able to go live. So it's Yazzie. We got the coverage specialist. We've got him with. Go and get that one. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of. Let's get his play recognition up. It's bad. We got to get that up a little bit. Let's go ahead and do it one more time. Let's get a good, really good zone coverage. What, man? You Google it, bro. Google it. Literally, it would be faster than waiting for my response. I have a 5-star bust who has everything capped, and he has 36 upgrade. Dude, it's the worst when you got a guy that's capped. Get his run support up a little bit. I want him to be able to be a good tackler for me. Let's get his power up a little bit too. Let's continue to build his own stuff. Dude, he's about to be the starter, isn't he? I think he's about to be my starter. Yeah, he's definitely about to be my starter. Let's go ahead and get some of these. Dude, it's the worst when you can't do anything, man. Like, those caps, bro. Like, gosh. Stinks. Okay, so he's not. I thought he was. I thought he got up ahead of Yazzie. That's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. Do you think the most unstoppable player in this game, because we know who was last year? I think the two toughest ones to stop for me have been Nick, that wide receiver from South Carolina. Nick, why am I blanking on his last name? And Jeremiah Smith is the other one. Because they both can just like run by corners and cover 3, even if they're off. Harbor, thank you. Tylen Singleton, LSU have LS linebacker LSU. He's got 98 speed. We recruit him, Alice Angel. Like you just recruit, so you just don't recruit the portal. You just go get the high school guys. Get lots of 3 stars. Got to kind of game the system a little bit. Got a freshman that's skill capped and can't even unlock his physical. Yeah, dude, it's the worst. So Caleb, he's not a bad player for me. He's just kind of stuck behind some good players. Let's go ahead and get these up. Let's get a little bit of power. He's weak as water, though. I'll tell you that. 40-some speed or strength. Depends on school. Depends on the school too. Okay. What's unstoppable? Kari. All right. Might redshirt him. Did I redshirt him last year? I don't think I did. If he's not, yeah, we'll go. No, we can't do that. There. Jeremiah Smith. Oh, okay, yeah. My best. If people just start throwing it up to him, like they're just running go balls and throwing them. I had a kid like I put out a video about like defensive play calling. I didn't put it in that video because I just didn't feel like it. But what I had was, if you've got the dime 2-3 and the dime, they have a cover 3 lock where one of your corners is man on a slot. If you change it to having it on him, he's getting double coverage, and it just drastically reduces the go ball on him. Yeah, the CPU is going to do that. I'm just not using it, Raymond. Lower tier school getting a harder chance of getting 5 stars versus bigger schools got a better chance. Yeah. He's a sophomore. Dang, he's weak as all get out. And then let's get some tackling because he's gonna have to play some special teams. Them kids can't toss it up on me with they got him. Yeah, it's just, sometimes it's just literally, it's just like, if your corner's getting beat in cover 3, he's getting beat deep on a go ball, like, you got a trash corner. But it's just like, he's one, like, literally, it's just like he just runs by those corners. It's like, what is going on? But if I just, like, I shut him down, I made him quit, picked him off, I made him quit, because that's all he was trying to do. He was just trying to throw it up to Jeremiah Smith. Because I shut down everything else he did, and he obviously sucked. So, but he's had success in that game because people don't understand how to have some options to take him away. Dude, I've felt for the longest time. This is a little funny thing. I saw a little video today of a guy who was talking about, people complain about it. People complain about, a lot of things in the game, like, oh, it's broken, stuff like that. And this guy was like, all right, like, send me clips. Send me clips showing that this game is broken. And bro, it was just like the most brain dead clips that he was getting sent. And I'm like, yeah, you just don't know ball. Like, it was like literally just the dumbest, like, my IQ dropped 10 points watching that video. Kari, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, R.I.P. Kyron Lacey, man. Right? Didn't he? It was the one that passed. But what's up, E87? I've not seen the new Michael Jackson movie. I've heard it's pretty good though. But like, dude, like, just watching these people play and they're like, bro, this game's trash, it's broken. I'm like, bro, I know, like, I had a feeling. Hey, 53 King Too Tough, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I had a feeling that, like, a lot of people were like, oh, it's just broken, the gameplay is stupid. It's like, these are just dudes that just, like, do not understand ball. And it was just literally, it was just the worst. Chance to Gone, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And I was just like, okay, yeah, like, I got to see some of that stuff. Like, some of them I'm just like, bro, you just have no freaking clue what you're doing. You scramble, you had nothing, you scramble with or you just bail out of the pocket, scramble with your quarterback. Dude has a user lurk, is running step for step with your receiver, and you throw it, and he picks you off. He's like, bro, you shouldn't be able to pick me off, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rolls out to his right, chucks it all the way across the field into tight coverage. And of course the receiver doesn't catch it. Of course the receiver doesn't catch it because it's tight coverage, and it's like awful. And it's like, oh, come on, man. Too many drops in this game, man. Too many drops. I'm like, bro, you're throwing into tight coverage. Like, if you're throwing into tight coverage, the player, like the defensive player, is there to potentially make a play on the football. Have you caught the ball in tight coverage like that before? I doubt it, because you're probably unathletic and know nothing about football, because you probably never got to actually see the field. Because if you think If you think that that is not realistic, you're an idiot. I'm gonna get off my soapbox now. It's like, I don't mind, like, there's issues with the game. I'm not saying there's no issues with the game. I'm just saying some of these brain dead people need to shut up. That's what I'm saying. Because goodness, game's not broken. Too many people glitching to win. There is that. I do, like, I have seen that, and it even happens, like, it's not like the CPU is trying to do it, but they'll, like, you know, sometimes linebackers walk up behind a D lineman and they get left unblocked, and I'm like, why are we just leaving this defensive tackle unblocked? Problem isn't about it being realistic, it's about being consistent in gameplay. I mean, I feel like it's pretty consistent. Hunter Clark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I just think the problem has been, I think the biggest problems is that there's some 5-star Bray, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. These are my two biggest issues with the gameplay. Okay, the O-line targeting has issues and will mess up, and sometimes when defenders move in certain spots, it will make them leave defensive linemen unblocked. Also, at times we're running power and my guard's kicking at the defensive end. I'm sorry, I'm an O-line coach. Like, I can't handle that. That's not power, and it's going to give me a brain aneurysm. Power's like my favorite play in real life, and so seeing that, just like, if I had you just better be glad I don't have the nuclear codes, because if I saw that, I might send a nuke, just randomly, just eyes closed, pointing to a map. All right, you're getting nuked because power's not being blocked right. So that bugs me. Well, there's going to be times like your guy's going to catch stuff in tight coverage, and there's going to be times there's not. And also, like, the ratings matter, right? So, like, you throw into tight coverage, it's a risk, right? Like, sometimes it's going to work, sometimes it's not. And if a guy has a better catch and traffic rating, he's going to be able to make that catch more consistently. He's a normal dev trait. I don't think he's going to be able to progress high enough. His power, might be able to make him a decent guy. Get that. Mike Tate, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, it's just like the crying about stuff when it's just like you just being bad. Like, that's really my problem. When guys are just really bad at the game and then they're complaining about the game sucks and then they're really loud about it online. That's my biggest gripe with these people. Like, you're super loud about the game sucking when you're just not good at it. I think because we got this freshman, he's only a normal dev trait too. Might cut one of these tackles. We'll come back. We'll take a look. We got Vaughn, but he's a really good. No, he's not a good pass rusher. Bye. We'll get him out of there. Because it was over here. Yes, it was. Oh no, not these are the defensive tackles. 81 speed rusher. Junior playing time. I've got so many better younger players. We're gonna go ahead and encourage that. Yeah, I was thinking about Emmanuel Hunter. Yeah, and these are college players, and like, there's gonna be a lot of busts in college. And then, okay, the second thing I have an issue with, I do wish the coverage, like the default coverage logic, would stop dropping so freaking deep. Like, that's so annoying. Like, they give up everything underneath. And I feel like there's just so much, like, unless you start shading underneath, but then you shade underneath and you're giving up everything. Like, if you don't need to back up, you don't need to back up. Like, that's like just a rule of thumb. Right? Like a rule of thumb right there. If I don't need to back up, I'm not going to keep backing up. I'm not going to back up for no reason. Like, especially as like those linebackers and stuff. Like, that's annoying. I'm going to cut this guy. I'm going to cut him. I need Morton as that backup. Good there. Corners. Honestly, these slow corners right here, I'm going to get rid of them. I need to get other guys in anyways. Those guys, bye. All right, this is definitely a quarterback battle between Malachi Nelson and St. Clair. Just relooked at the stats. St. Clair's better in a lot of stats. So against it force. There you go. See how it is. If he feels good, go with him. Mingo slow, right? That's the guy I was talking about. I might have to move him to linebacker. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about moving him to linebacker. We're just going to move him to being a regular student. That's a little tough because I like all these players here. So we're good there. So let's go to another pass through. Honestly, this contact seeker who's playing time, he's going to transfer on me. I'm not even going to worry about him later, dude. Style, playing style. Yeah, we're good if they're playing style. This is playing time, but he's a senior, so we're good there. I think Drake's, I'm going to use that 96 speed. He's going to be a return guy for me. I kind of need that. Honestly, this blocking's like maxed. There's power. He's the one that kind of sucked, right? I mean, I could get his IQ up a few. Yeah, we're going to play another game. We've said that a couple times now. We're going to play one more game. We're going to play the first game. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a challenge. I just need to figure out who all I need to cut. I don't want to cut him. Kind of like the depth there at the guard spot. Because we don't have a whole lot of depth. Yeah, I think Ray Lawrence, you're going to be gone. We need 2 more now. Don't need defensive tackles because we need those guys. Normal. None of them. He's got so much speed, and he played some last year. He was a good player. Yeah, that's why I would play him. Just go ahead and get that guy with those caps, like with the higher caps. Go ahead and use him. Carry on. You're gonna be gone. We got 2 seniors there. We're probably going to lose our top 3 corners, so I don't want to cut any more corners. I'm going to need the guys there. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of good cutting the safety. Here we go. We're good now. Advance the week. What was our overall there? Oh, I saw 89. Here we go, 89 overall, 94 defense, ready to kind of go and make some plays. Kind of pumped about our defense. Our defense is going to be pretty dang good. What our biggest problem is, I just haven't been able to get a lot of linemen. Let's go here. Interest in school. Top 10. Any state. Now is the time where we're going to need to find some guys. I don't want a pocket passer. Edge setter. That could be a defensive tackle. We don't really need many, but it's a good player. So backfield threat, not too high on those for this. We can do a boundary guy because we do need that. Speed rusher. I might just go ahead and take him. Pure possession tight end. He can play a couple different spots. Sometimes can be an edge guy. D lineman. Let's do it this way. Let's look at these QBs. I do need to find a QB here. Dual threat, 6'5", and then the 6'1" pure runner. That'll be good. That'll give us one of each. Contact seeker, elusive bruiser. Do love an east-west playmaker. Another east-west playmaker. I like the athlete east-west playmakers. I just feel like they're always like a touch faster than the the other ones. And then, you know what? I'm going to go ahead as a backfield threat. I'm going to go ahead and add this contact seeker. And that'll be our, or actually, I'm like getting so ahead of myself. I'm still thinking like I'm pulling up a bunch of 3-stars right now. Oh, he's a pass protector. Dang it, dude. Dude, our O-line issues, man. We don't ever have O-line interested in us. Don't really need to go after many edge guys because I need those to be more so athletic thumpers. It's only third game of the season too. Should I burn his red shirt? Yes. Yes, go ahead and play him over Malachi. Have a brighter future. Don't really need defensive tackles because I got those other ones. Lurker, thumper right there. That'll give us a little bit outside linebacker stuff. Lurker. And then get this field guy. And then let's go there. Then let's get a safety. One safety each. Hybrid. Not a big fan of the hybrids, but I need the talent. And let's get this coverage specialist. Bang. All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and scout some of these guys because we got a lot of guys on the board. I want to remove any of the busts. Even though it's not super hurtful. Yeah, I like that contact seeker. Get them out. I also want to see their abilities. I'm going to take a time to just kind of peek through. I saw a D-line rally. That'll be nice. If we can get him. Field general. Not too super helpful for us. But magician's not bad. Move around pretty fast. Not super helpful in this offense right now. Okay, a little gem east-west playmaker, 93 speed. That'll be nice. That'll be nice right there. No abilities. Running time. Learn to like the free safety, strong safety hybrids. Easy to build up, speed and coverage options. Coverage just, yeah. It's just, but my, like, ratings wise, they're not bad, but it's just like, I feel like it's all like it's all run stopping. Dang it, the field guys. I like field corners. The field one is a bust. Kind of stinks. Probably go find another corner to add. All right, good. I don't need these guys to be busts. Good, good, good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and offer these guys, and then we'll start. We'll get some stuff built out. I want to get a good. Let's find a good. I want to find like a low top 25 team to play, because I need ranked wins. Rebuilding same Houston on year 2. Let's go. I want to find like a. I want to find like a lower rated top 25 team, like a lower overall rated. I just need those Northwestern and yeah, something like that. Something like that where it's going to be. Honestly, actually, let's just go back to recommended. I'm going to find. Backfield threat. Let's see if I can find a contact seeker here. Here's a contact seeker. Oh, there's another one. But I was like, oh, I'm not sorted correctly. Elusive bruiser. Let's see if that elusive bruiser could be all right as a fullback as well. Another contact seeker. And that'll be good there. Let's go ahead and check these out. So we're going to have to do that. He feels better, dude. I'm telling you, just go with the younger guy. Don't want to listen to me. That's really like an old adage in coaching. Like, if you've got two players that you feel like are battling for position, and one's an older guy, one's a younger guy, go with the younger guy. Unless there's like some like actual big advantage to having. Dude, 91 speed there. All right, Myers, gonna go ahead and remove you. He's got 89 speed. He might even be able to be a wing for me. 91 speed. I mean, I'm almost thinking about keeping him as a wing. But we'll see. Probably one of them will get moved to fullback. That speed would be nice at fullback if we need it. So, all right, any good abilities here? Team player as a strong safety. Their winning time for the halfback, that'll be good. Or natural, that'll be good. And winning time's okay. Another winning time, that'll be good, especially trying to run down the clock. Road dog will be nice. D-line rally, adrenaline will be good too. The natural, it ain't bad. Winning time will be good. Clear-headed, okay. DL rally, yeah, we could get some of these guys. Trying it out, I got you. All right, any crazy? He's got 90 speed. That'll be really nice. That'll be really nice. And then after I get this class situated, I'm gonna start searching for some thumpers. During the season, we're gonna kind of see. So week 2 would be our thing. I don't want to wait that long. I'm gonna leave that open. And then let's see. Let's look in the 3-star range. There's Duke. There's Indiana. There's Iowa. NC State, UNC, and then Oklahoma. And I doubt anything would be better in the 4-star range. Oops, I backed out instead of switching up. I'm thinking Iowa. Or Carolina. Honestly, they're the same. Let's go beat these Tar Heels. I need one of these Conference USA teams to get ranked for me, so I can beat them. Yeah, I gotta beat the Tar Heels, man. Gotta beat the Tar Heels. Hopefully they don't have like a week 0 game and lose. I'd be ticked. I need Scheme Guru. You devil, you. I see what you did there, Darren. I see what you did there. Oh, Powers, you're making me relive the end of year 3. Craziness got us into overtime against Alabama. And then they scored because I kind of got risky, went for a pick. But I was like, okay, it's all right. Like, I get the ball. Like, it's whatever. But no, the game just ended. Game just ended. Didn't even get to play offense. So that's how year 3 ended. Round 1 of the playoffs against Alabama. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, so this is a little trick we use here. Look it through. Okay, he's only got 2, so I'm gonna move him down a little bit. This is how we can kind of. This is like next level. Okay, so we got 2, 2, 4. So what was it? 2 at 17. Remember 17. Okay, I'm gonna move him to 16. They have 2 or less. Oh, I didn't need to move him down. So 15 and 16. They have 2 other offers or less. We're going to move them down here. And you'll see why in a second. This is how we can kind of make some moves. This is how we can kind of make some moves here. This is how we can make some moves. We kind of lucked up right here. We got a lot of guys with only 2 offers. It's going to really help us out. All right. He's got the DL rally, right? Yes. All right, so let's go ahead and send the house. It's just purely for my brain. Progress is progress. We only lost like 5 guys from that team. We had 4 seniors and 1 guy hit the portal on us. It was one of our backup backs. All right. And then he's a dual threat guy. Yeah, we do want to go after him. So quarterback situation, little shaky for the future. East-West playmaker, 91 speed. Yeah, we need his speed. We need his speed. I do have a bunch of backs. I do need to get rid of 1 or 2 of them. He's a gem. We're definitely keeping him. 90, 89, elusive bruiser. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. Contact seeker, 84 speed, whatever. That's just taking up space for us. I think with this though, I think this will be a good amount of backs to have. And that cuts us down to 18. So he's got 4, so we got to go after him pretty heavily, right? I mean, he's got a lot, so we have to go after him pretty heavily. He's got Georgia's after him. I'm just going to go ahead and get him off my board. I'm not even going to try to get him. I'll try to find another corner somehow, some way. I'm not going to just see Georgia just pass me. All right. Now we're down to the 3s. Right here, we can get away with contacting family and friends on a lot of these. And now we're down to the 2s. All right, so Matlock. Honestly, with this, I'm going to go ahead. Of the backs I have, his speed, we're seeing if we can game it a little bit here. We're seeing if we can game it a little bit. I don't have enough points to... Actually, I do, don't I? I did math wrong in my head. Sorry. I don't do algebra anymore. This isn't algebra, it's just division. I barely do that anymore either. All right, so now, one of these guys a gem? No, okay. Honestly, this other quarterback, I wouldn't mind bumping him up to 50 because I do like the pure runner. What was his speed? Anthony, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. 85 speed. Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and get him. So I'm going to go ahead and move this guy back up. So that way, this is for me. I've got all the guys I'm doing the send to the house on. And then I've got all the guys where I'm contacting family and friends. If you're wondering why I'm doing that, once they start hitting their top 5, I'm going to switch from sending the house to a hard sell. And then for these guys, instead of, we're going to go from family and friends to a soft sell to get a little bit of those hours back to start building, to start setting up visits. That's the goal there, the thought process behind that. But yeah, we do got to beat the Tar Heels. We got to beat the Tar Heels. Hey, we're 22nd now. Look at us. Look at us. Hey, that team though. This team, hey, appreciate that, Loso. This team, hey, Caleb gonna be gashing dudes. We're gonna break some touchdowns with him. He's gonna be fun to use. Oops. I might even put him in the split back gun stuff. Not bad here. Not bad speed here. A lot of depth. I'm going to do the auto sub so that way they're not getting so hurt. A little better speed with Sherry, but we can still bring in some big boys. Some of them thickens and run some dudes over. And then we got some decent speed. I'm going to find some formations to get Drake in. Because he's good. And then we've got some dudes that can mash right here. That power read with them, Darren, that's going to be something else. And then our ratings are okay, but I'm going to flip this over here. So 87 run block, 95 run block, finesse, can run pretty decently, decent acceleration. So we'll be able to get to some second level stuff better. 97 run block, 94 run block power. That's going to be nice. 99 run block, 97 run block power, 85 run block, 85 run block power. So we're going to be able to mash in the middle a little bit. And then 86 run blocking, all that. Our pass blocking sucks. So that's why we're not pass blocking. I need to get his speed up though. His speed is bad, especially for this option team. Then we got some decent little rushers. Hunter's going to be one of my rush ends. It's probably going to be him and Odin as my rush ends. And then we'll figure out ways to get Kenyon in there. Maybe one of the defensive tackles when we're in there. But I do like it too, where we're going to be, when we're in the 3-4, our defensive tackles are going to be really good run stoppers. 89 speed from this Mike backer. Pretty pumped about it. 89 speed and also play recognition, 92, 88 play recognition, 89, 96, 91. His speed sucks, so I'm probably going to have him as a slot guy still. That's going to be great. He can also cover really well. That's going to be really nice. Loso, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And then Likely, okay here. Not bad. Was hoping for a little bit. Might end up going to the bench, though, because of these two. Might just have these two on the field. Might just do that. Might move Yazi over to free. And, sorry, Likely. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Let's go ahead and do that. Some of these depth chart stuff. Just make sure Antoine's my gadget. I'd rather have, honestly, hold on. He's one thing slower, but his acceleration's faster. And he's more agile. I'm thinking Keontae Nesbitt. I think we're going to keep him there. Those tackles, all right. Let me make sure. Kenyon's one of those. I think I'm going to make that Hunter. I still might move him. He's 240, so he's not big, but what's his strength? 82 strength. Might be one of my I might have him as one of my rush defensive tackles. Yeah, our rush defensive tackles kind of suck. Let's keep Kenyon out there. Let's get him in there. He'll be light, but he's been down there before. He can handle it. Slot Hopper guy. 8. I'd rather have Nesbitt as a slot guy here. And we're not looking bad, Kevin. I mean, look, defense is like that. Defense is like that. Pretty pumped about what we got defensively. Brazel, I don't want Brazel in there. I'd rather have Udeze as the third down back. That's going to get him in a lot of our gun stuff. Then, I got rid of that one corner, didn't I? That one guy that I was going to be like, oh, no, I didn't. Here, nope, I did, I think. No, I didn't. Here we go. So this Chad Bostic, he's got all that speed. I'm going to have him as my return guy. He's back on the depth chart on go ahead and move Antoine since he's going to be a little less valuable in there. He's got good stuff there. He's going to be a little less valuable because he's not going to be playing. So like the wear and tear and stuff isn't going to be all that big of a deal. But having that speed and acceleration and agility, I think that's going to be a big deal. His change of direction sucks, but I think we'll be okay. And then I don't want Dukes. I want the other receiver that I had that speed on. Not Stokes. Drake. I want him. These will be the two guys back here. That's going to give us some serious speed back there in the return game. Maybe be able to get, a return for a touchdown. I think we're going to have a big playoff run too. I think this is going to be a big playoff run year for us. I really do. I'm going to move. Honestly, I'm going to put Bolin as the backup here. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. I want Witherspoon as the strong. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Wasn't his play recognition? No, his Likely's play recognition even sucks. Let's go ahead and put that there. Sorry, bud, but he's a little faster, better play recognition. I need those two better guys in the back half. And Mike calls him to play a little worse being there. Oh, I need to slot corner. Do I want Keys? Okay, I'll keep Keys in there, but what I'll do is I'll go to my slot corner. I'm going to have Keys as my good. I want Keys as the slot guy. I want the slower guy in the slot. So that way we can go a little bit more man, and I can help on like in breaking stuff. If I'm bringing pressure, can drop out. Yeah, Haitian Belt, it's not like a good idea to go into people's chats and like ask for people support for supporting your stuff. Like, it's actually like really disrespectful to the streamer to go in and be like, hey, can you go and support like my content? Like, screw this guy. I know you're watching him, but like, go watch me instead. It's kind of disrespectful. Like, you don't really want to do that. kind of really looked down upon within content creators. You don't want to be, it's called self-promotion. You don't really want to be doing self-promotion in people's chats. It's pretty disrespectful. Then get Lasco here. Now, bang. Linebackers are all set. Make sure we don't have anybody. Yeah, for some reason. Actually, oh, he's got OL rally. That's not my better one, right? That was a backup. I'm going to go ahead and keep him there. I actually don't mind that. Yeah, Boone. Then Cantwell. And tight end wise, yeah, solid. Wide receiver, good on those, except for I don't want this freshman to play right now, even though we don't get into a whole lot of sets with that. I'm gonna move him down on the list. Dude, look at Cameron. He can come in and play some receiver for us. So look at him. Just start routing dudes up in the slot here. Fullback wise, we're pretty solid. How is that one freshman fullback? What's his blocking like right now? Is it going to tell me here? 66 run blocking, 81 trucking. So that ain't bad. So he might not be a bad little player for us next season. Depending on, I mean, I think he's a normal dev trait. We'll put a lot towards blocking. Let's check his caps right now. Oh, we got a lot. We're going to put everything on blocking. Blocking and IQ for him. I don't care about your quickness. I want you to be able to freaking block. I need you blocking because that's going to be your role. You're going to be a backup guy. I'm going to have you in that power eye set. You're going to run. You're going to be running through people's faces. That's what I need you to do next season if we need it. Hopefully we win the Natty this season. I'm feeling confident, man. We got some playmakers. We got his injury up a little bit, which I think will help us as well. So we've got feeling confident. That's all I'm going to say. I'm feeling confident. All right. Here we go. Game 1 against North Carolina. North Carolina, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Spin it around your head like a helicopter. All right, I'm ready. I need to smack these dudes. Game 1, just bang. Bang. I need defense. I need you flying to the ball. I need you hitting everything that moves. Offense, hey, ground and pound. Let's mash it. And then when we get our opportunities to take our deep shots, especially off of play action, or if we're in the gun and we see press man, we have got to freaking win. Let's go, boys. Let's get this thing going. This is our freaking year. This is our freaking year, boys. This is our year. But you gotta go earn it, and it starts right now. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. They're coming into our house. Hey, if you don't know, you're about to know. Number 1 rule when dealing with America, don't mess with America's boats, or you get whooped. Right now, they're trying to mess with America's boats. Do I do realistic practices in my dynasties? I'm kind of doing one right. Oh, I saw a guy with a crop jersey. I don't like that. I got to go fix that. But I'm not, like with Navy, I'm doing this one where I don't use the transfer portal. You'd run through a brick wall for me? Let's go, Kev. Or you just run through a wall. Maybe a brick wall, we might see. Appreciate that, Kev. Let's go. That was a good little speech there, wasn't it? That was a good little speech. Keep it simple. Just give them a little something to focus on, and then just speak with some passion, and we got it. I feel like this was not, I did not have Stokes back there. I feel like I put those kick returners in there, and then they weren't in. EA. I spent all that time. setting everything up. All right, where's my kick returners? It wasn't Stokes. I pulled Stokes off, and I pulled him off because I wanted this fast corner. Not him. I don't want him to get hurt. Bostic. I wanted Bostic in there. And then where's my other receiver? Drake. I wanted Drake back there. I want these fast guys back there. Let's get these fast guys. I want him as there. Now I just need to go find Bostic here. I like Lamp. Lamp was good. I love Lamp. I love Lamp. I love Lamp. But I don't want to risk him getting any wear and tear that I don't need him to get, especially when I've got faster guys. So let's get them in there. So it didn't even save. It probably didn't even save the rush end stuff. It's Odin. Yeah, still got Kenyon. All right, so let's get Hunter in here. Put him as a backup one, and then let's get Kenyon in here. He's got decent enough strength where he can probably manage. And then honestly, let's go ahead and put this. He's a little slower, but he's got strength. He'll be able to kind of stand up against the run a little bit. I love Desk. Let's go. This boats. It's okay. Okay, Herbie. Okay. Okay. Cyclops 11B, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. All right, here we go. Here we go. I think no better way to start off this season than a nice little triple option right here. Oh, they scraped fast, huh? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? If you're scraping like that, scrape yourself off the turf. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Get off him! Oh, of course, Cantwell gets hurt on the second play of this season, bro. I can't with you, Cantwell. I can't with you. I can't with you. I can't deal with you just getting hurt all the dang time. Yellow boy. Oh, having a faster fullback. That might be the move right here. Dude, dude, fullback dive. Fullback dive. Feeling good. He's not as powerful, but like, ooh, why is that flipped? I didn't want that. I wanted this way. There we go. Not great for that, but it's okay. Honestly. Whoop, whoop. Oh! Let's go. Bang. Hit him with it. Boom. Dude, that's why I love just like shifty freaking runners. Cause you can, hey, that stick work, pause. You can make a little move with them. You don't even need to juke and slow down, like bing, bing. Captain would be proud. He would be. Man, I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. I want to check something real quick while this is going on. Okay. Okay, not bad. All right, here we go. Let's get into nickel. Let's play a little 3-match. Let's see how this defense is feeling here. Oh, we got Likely back there. I don't want Likely back there, bro. I like Likely. Like, he's a good dude, but like, little too slow. Little too slow. I want freaking Witherspoon in. That'll get us an opportunity to get Bolin in a little bit. Let's do this, and then let's get Yazi in there. Stinking game, changing up all my changes. Oh, I thought he was about to progress off. Figured he's gonna be progressing off. All right, here we go. F over Twins. All right, so this is an unbalanced set. We don't need to worry about covering him He's ineligible. I ain't even worried about covering him. I'm stopping. Run. Boom. They're in that F over twin set. That slot receiver's ineligible. You don't have to worry about covering him if you're in man. Yeah, Rudder, we have that. It's just the same name. All right, we're driving on it. It's a curl. It's okay. Throw curls against cover 2. It's all good. Let's do a little cover 6. Let's do a cover 6. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna bring you in. Kind of split the difference up there a little bit. There we go. There we go. Run into the ball. Oh, we gotta make the tackle though. We gotta make the tackle.
The second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play.
Let's slant to the right here, or to the left. Guessing pass. You gotta make the tackle. Oh, okay. Oh, can't let him fall forward like that. All right, I need to make sure I'm matching the coverages to matching personnels. Doubles. Let's go a little quarters out of doubles. Go a little quarters out of doubles here. Shift them over. Get in your stance, nerd. Oh! Almost. Do you feel the same about the Tar Heel Argyle as I do about this Towns tooth? I hate it. I hate Carolina. I'm a big Chargers fan. I hate their powdered blues because it's too close to North Carolina colors. So, there's a deep disdain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, just a little late hitting the turbo, the sprint button, just a little late, but oh, we were close. All right, actually, I want to try him here. I want to go split back. Let's go back up quarterback in here, and let's run a little triple. I know. I kind of caught that at the last second. I was like, oh no. Oh, I was nervous. They kind of got me on that first one. I was kind of wanting to pull it, and I was like, ah, crap. That's why you can't predetermine your read in the option, man. I did it, and hurt myself. All right, I hate it when it's the corner. Good. I'd rather you go out there on the corner. Oh, I got him killed. That's why I hate reading the corner. You'll get killed. Oh, he hurt. Get that baby some milk. Ooh, little RPO zone. Oh, we got a little RPO. I didn't even know we had RPOs in here. Didn't even know we had RPOs out here, gentlemen. When did Navy get RPOs, huh? Oh, and they didn't go. Oh, fast guy in open field. Whoop. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. Hey, don't let me start building on the playbook here. Ooh, let's try this motion RPO read slide. Okay. Something's in my eye. It's burning. Oh gosh. All right, I kind of like this little motion over to unbalanced. They're gonna make me hold on to it. I should have just thrown it anyways, bro. Ain't nobody was out there. I'm calling that right again. I like this. Okay, now they got like 4 dudes over there, so we should actually have the run to the strength here, as long as they don't make me pull this. They don't. And now we got a faster fullback. Let's go. Hey, Sherry's running a little different. What about this motion PA halfback seam? Hold on. Try to pump fake it to circle and then hit the back. Can we do that? Are we gonna have the time? We're gonna have the time? Probably not. Oh, I couldn't even pump fake it to circle. Okay, I'm just checking it down. Okay, A. All right, now this is one I've been waiting for. We don't have great angles on the blocking to the front side. Can we motion him over? No, he's just right there. Don't love it. Can I motion him out? Oh, I'd have to, let me reset the play. Let me see if I can motion UDZ out. Now he's okay. That's gonna widen him at least. It's weird. We're gonna get a pull read though. Okay. All right. He's taking a couple shots. Let's get him out. Let's get to the pistol. Let's get our other quarterback in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, give me a give read. Oh, I stuffed it. Okay. Let's get back in this power eye. Let's get a feel for this power eye. Let's see. Hey, Sherry was blocked. It was running well. Let's see how his blocking is. Here's a lead blocker here. Let's see how he is. Daddy, what's up, Brave? How are we doing? Yeah, I kind of cleaned up. I was like, PC, I'm not motioning him. Let me try that. I hate that you can't motion him all the way over. I'd love to be able to motion him over. Let's go close. Actually, let's go back to the power eye. I want to see how old buddy's going to be. Oh, I don't want the tight. Yeah, let's go double lead. I want to see how Sherry. I want to see if he's got his chin strap buckled up nice and snug. Let's just see. Oh, he's kind of weak in there. It's kind of weak. So I'm probably going to sub him out when we get to the after this game. So that way I have those two fullbacks in there on this one. This toss is good. Money. Get in. Touchdown. Bang. Not bad so far. Not bad so far. Getting us a top 25 win too will be nice. Got to finish this game though. It's only second quarter. There's a lot of ball game left, and it's only 11-point lead. That ain't that much. That ain't that much. You know what? I love that the chat over on the Tube app. I love that you guys throw up the salute every time we score on it. I love that that's become a thing. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I love that you're giving little salute emotes. I love it. Dude, we're actually really close to having memberships over there, so if you want to, we've already got some little emotes and stuff, but I think I'm gonna get some more made, and I think a little salute emote would be perfect. I think that's another one, like just a my little Coach Hot Rod guy saluting. I think that'll be sick. Let's bring this edge blitz, and we're gonna be ready to bail out. I don't want to guess. Gonna be ready to bail out if it's pass. Oh no. Dang, we got beat fast, Brittingham. You're not slow either, bro. Oh. All right. No, they were in 12. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Let's move in them over. Oh, good ball. That is, we've got one. So I've got some ideas on stuff that I'm pretty pumped about. I just need to get those handled. Need to get up with you about that, Brave. Actually, I think I even have that document like ready to go to send, but we'll add some stuff. So we've got some fun ones. We got some fun ones lined up. I also need to get that set up over there on TikTok. I'm looking forward to rebuilding some of those new FCS teams. I think those are going to be fun guys to use. I'm a big Duke fan, so I'm always excited to be able to use Duke. So I think those are kind of my, all right, we're giving up too many points here, boys. I don't like that we're giving up points. Let's start mixing up some stuff. Start mixing up some stuff here. Yeah, I'd kick it away from him too, but he's fast too. He's got some, oh, we don't block though. We didn't block. It's all good. Here we go. Let's get back in the flex bomb. Let's do a little triple. Yeah, they got the overhang to the left, so we want to run it to the right. Filling, bang. Yes, sir. Big gain. Brazel running like his feet hurt. Let's try a little quarterback counter. Let's try a little quarterback counter here. Oh, come on. Oh, I did counter. Did I do a counter option? I did counter option. Dang it.
Now on the option.
Oh.
The pitch. Got room to work. And he caught that pitch in stride.
But Rubber Ducks, what team are you looking forward to rebuilding? What's going to be your first rebuild?
That's an awesome looking carry, and you know
All right, overhangs over there. Good. Got this. Oh, a little shifty shift on me here.
you better practice being in your gap, everybody being sound.
Ooh, late pitch right there. They did that shift right as I was snapping it, bro. Like, come on now. Come on now. Trying to get me. I can't get got right now. We're cooking. Come on. Come on. We're not. Yeah, we're good now. All right. Oh, he went up to go. I was just going to try to stick my nose up in there and get what I could get. He ended up chasing the back, bro. I hate that read. Like, I feel like I'm always wrong in that read. Let's do a little wing back sweep. Do a little wing back sweep right here. What's my thoughts on college football 26? I love college football 26. I've put tons of hours into this game. I think it's really fun. I love it. I think there's things that they need to improve and that they can build off of, but I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. Fresno State, because I'm a Fresno State fan, understand. Yeah, Sac State and North Dakota, those are gonna be fun to use. Oh, they blitzed. Gosh, I'm on the blitz, baby. That's the blitz is a little high risk, high reward. Warcry Pod, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. All right, here we go. Hey, let's do a little 4 verts right now. Let's 2nd and 2. Let's take a little shot. Ooh, they're blitzing, aren't they? They're blitzing. Can we not like have the guard pick that up? Yeah, I'd rather do that. I love Lamp. And I love Lamp's matchup right here too. Put a little air under it. Let him go run under it. Bang. Bang. Let's go. Bang. Love it. I love it. We're cooking on offense. Our offense is feeling good. And they're like an 80. They were like an 81 on defense, I think. Like they were low 80s on defense. So it's not like a terrible defense. Completely agree. I think the college football series has so much potential as it. Yeah, I think so too. And honestly too, like I think one of the biggest reasons why Madden sucked for so long is because it didn't have competition. And if you think about it, it was really bad after the college football games had stopped. So make it having competition with the college football game is going to make that game better, and that will also make them have to be better for college football. Oh, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. That guy's fast. I wouldn't try to just throw it past him. I wouldn't try to throw it past him. It's a little awkward. We should have got. I was trying to get in front. I hated how we were just so far over top of him. It's tough to get back over. Oh, why didn't? No, we didn't, bro. We got screwed in overtime, bro. Like I didn't even get a chance. The game glitched out and didn't give me a chance. I went risky on the first possession of overtime and went for an interception and didn't get it. They scored. I was like, all right, whatever. And then all of a sudden, it's ball game. I was like, I didn't get to take the field. Of course, I should have like been like, okay, something's a little off because I did have him in there. Okay. Because I had to kick off to start overtime. I was like, what is going on right now? But then like they were like, all right, they're on defense, and I was like, okay, we're good. But we were not good. We were not good at all. Oh, fullback Thorn, why are you being a little punk? Stop being a little pud and be a dude. Hey, let's go, Smokey. I do need to get Sherry out of that formation, though. I don't like him as a blocker, but I do like him as a runner. He's making some moves. Bang. Okay. I just realized the time. I haven't been paying attention. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna run this clear out here. See if we can just. He's white. I'm just gonna throw it up. Just overthrew him. Nah, he's in here. Nah, we still got him. We still got him. I was just over here having such a good time running triple. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention to the time. Actually, let's put him on a post. And let's put him right up the seam. Then... Oh, we just didn't have time. Call a timeout right here. Let's get one truck into the end zone. See what we can get. All right, I'm just going to call shallow cross. There's more realistic comedy. I do... Yeah, it would be nice to have some more commentary. I wish they would adjust the zone logic a little bit. I think it's a little iffy. Of course, they didn't give me the white guy out there. Yeah, I think little things like that can... Oh, can we kick a 65-yard field goal? Oh, I kicked it way too late. We got... That would have been just short, though. We can boot that thing. Yeah, I think hopefully they'll have some more. I think I saw a little something of Reese Davis had posted something about, you know, he was getting recording. Yeah, 60 is definitely doable right there. Corner is impossible. Yeah, I don't want to do corner. But yeah, I think more positions. Honestly, I think every position should be in Road to Glory. I think that would be so fun. I think that gives people, as long as if you can put the more positions you can play, I think the more. Dude, we got a kicker, bro. We do got a kicker there, Sebastian. Boy. All right. Let's go trips. Let's go palms. I mean, Markel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Excuse me. Oh, they went forward to his side. It's all right. We're good. We can match. Okay. Now they're... Oh, nope. They're going back to it. Oh, we didn't bump out at all. Okay, he just ran right out of bounds. Love that. Great for us. Doubles. Let's go a little Buzz Mabel here. Kind of want to bring that safety down into the box. A little tighter. Get a little bit better run game stuff for us here. Okay, go ahead and throw it to the jet sweep on the check down and lose a couple of yards. I love when you do that. All right, they're in F-twins over. Meaning I'm going to bring the freaking blitz right here because I don't even need to cover this guy. So I can kind of get over here. He's ineligible. That's 2 men on the line of scrimmage. Whoa, he was down the field. That's illegal. That's illegal, man downfield. Pretty close distance-wise. Yeah, we're pretty close. Pretty close. We could probably hit about a 60. 60, maybe a 62 if I overkick it and we get a, you know, we don't get the accuracy issue from that. Let's get in the power eye. Let's get UDZ going. Let's get UDZ going. Oh, it's not gonna be as good because we got Sherry in there. Let's get back to the triple then. Because I like Sherry as a fullback right now too. I think he's gonna be a good little fullback for us. Oh, you want to take him? Thank you. Give him a fastest guy in open field. Goodness, I couldn't speak. I think the biggest thing that is missing is O-line logic. Sacks are way too frequent. I think so too. But a lot of the sack issues either come from like people not understanding their linemen. And they see, oh, he's like a 90-some overall lineman. Why is he giving up sacks? And it's a raw strength guy. Sherry's, of course, hurt. Which those guys are meant for the run game. They have no abilities for the pass. So there's that. And then also, too, people just don't understand protections. They don't understand a lot of the tools that the game has given them to be able to protect. And that's another thing. Yeah, it helped, like that's such a big deal. And then also too, if you're, I have a bad habit too of it, a lot of people do, but if you're backing up with your quarterback, guys are going to get quicker sheds, and that's going to happen. So you got to stop dropping back so much. So I think those are the things. I'm kind of feeling this rocket toss rollout, because I kind of want to try to have triangle right there. A quick one, boom. No, not going to have it. But they're in man, and we're fast. It ran triple option the whole time, but you pretty much shut it down. Let's go. Doing Tennessee, invested in your line during recruiting, still gave up 23 sacks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just pay attention to the different ones. Like, obviously, like pass protector, they're going to have the most abilities for pass protecting. Well-rounded will have one, agile will have one. But especially, and another weak thing about the raw strength guys, you can get away with it a little bit more on the inside. But tackles, they'll really struggle in pass protection, because most of the time, the raw strength guys, their finesse, the pass blocking finesse is going to be bad. So any speed rusher is going to absolutely obliterate your raw strength guy. Like, it's just, that's just the rating stuff that's going to happen. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just have like, my thing is if I see man with him, I'm going to run it, especially if I'm on a bootleg. If I'm seeing man, I'm just going to go ahead and take off. He's my most dynamic offensive guy, like with speed. So with him, like, yeah, we're gonna be, we're taking off. Like, there's no reason not to with his speed and them in man, because man, they're chasing. Zone's a little different. If they're in zone, they'll have guys settling lanes and stuff. It's gonna be much like, you got big plays in man. If you don't know why my safety just let that guy go completely free, but hey, all good. Deuce close. Let's go cover 3 match. And we play right here. Had a feeling that's what was going to happen. Pick, let's go. I played aggressive in the flats because of this guy's speed. I was like, I have a feeling like he's got good rating, so I'm going to let him. I'm going to see if he's going to drive on this thing. And he, dude, yeah, especially when you've had a bad line, Markel, you'll bro, trust me, I get it. Like, the amount of times I've just been pulling back because I'm like, I've been getting sacked. Like, I'm just going to keep dropping back. Dude, I love that fake toss. I love the fake toss plays. Those are really good little play actions. Gosh, I can't get this thing going here though. This little formation hasn't been as good this year, but I also don't, I have Sherry back there as a fullback, so we don't have a big time blocking guy. I need to make sure my stuff. You can run a regular or put the boot side, running back on a zig, and the wide receiver on the same side on an extended sprint. Okay, dude. Yeah, I think those
Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
those little bootlegs are great, especially in this offense when you got athletic quarterbacks. Just give them an opportunity to take off on those bootlegs. You run some crossers. Okay, get in the box. Get in the box. Okay. Hurt again. Hey, you know what? Just because you're getting hurt, I'm going to feed your backup. I'm going to get the backup a tutty. How does that feel, buddy? How does that feel? We're going to flip it because there's a big gap right here. Should be able to just walk right in. Yes, sir. Get off of him. Hit him with it. Bang. That was a nice little gap there. Hey, we overkicked that one accidentally. Wasn't paying attention. But you see, we didn't have a whole lot. We're going to hit a 65-yarder this season. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to overkick that thing. I just got to get the timing. We're golden. We're good. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it. I think we're going to get. I'm pumped. Bro, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. And once we kind of got this, you know, this offense going, like we shut this offense down a little bit. Pick again. Yes, sir. Don't throw it at him. That's a bad idea. He's not only fast, he's an absolute ball hawk. Don't do it. He might be little and he's white, but just don't. Just don't. You're not getting milk checked. You're getting milked on, buddy. Ah, crap. Want it the other way. Want it the other way. Flip it already. Flip it already. There we go. Oh, I thought he was driving for the pitch. I was about just to go get vertical. All right, let's go to the pistol here. Let's go a little triple option here. 20 versus 19 TCU. Hey, you got this. You got this. I hate when the pitch read is the corner. His biggest problem is that his acceleration is awful. Just awful. Okay, I am a little nervous about that guy right there on the edge. Please don't blitz. He didn't. Okay. Sailed it. Dang it, that's a problem with our quarterbacks too. They can sail some things. Let's try to get him a little passing touchdown, huh? You know what? Bang. 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 Let's go. No, I'm not a head coach. I used to coach. I'm taking this year off. I was just an O-line coach. Oh gosh. I was a JVOC as well. But I've never been a head coach. I've been an offensive coordinator before. You'd be D1. Oh man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What position do you play?
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to
There we go.
quarterback
Play D end and tight end. Okay. Okay. Yeah, new season, Shorty. We got glitched in overtime against Alabama, and didn't even get a chance to play defense or play offense. They scored and said ball game, and didn't even get the field. I mean, you can ask chat. You can ask chat. I knew you'd be like, oh, stop lying, because Shorty's just turned into the biggest hater. But it's the truth.
Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. And boy, is he close to that.
Currently a walk-on for your college. Hey, just keep working. Just keep working, dude. That's all you can do. Keep working, keep growing, work your tail off. Find little ways to get on the field, right? Find little ways to add value to the team. You know, blocking, special teams, like any way you can get on the field, just find a way. Find a way to start earning coaches' trust. Listen to your knowledge. You remind me of Kotelnicki, former Penn State OC, now Kansas. Okay. Okay. I'll take it.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly, David.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been absolutely...
No, Shorty, I literally... So I kicked a field goal to send it to overtime, and then all of a sudden, I didn't mention this, but I was all of a sudden then kicking off to them in overtime because there was no time left when I kicked the field goal. And then I hit because we had actually got a penalty and got into field goal range. Shoot, man, like I just spam called that. But yeah, I just didn't even get an opportunity to go play in overtime. Oh, little boy. Little boy. Putting that baby to sleep. I'm gonna turn on shoe clock. Oh, baby. You see that replay right there? Sit down. 360 view of it. 360 view. Yeah, I was just an EA thing doing EA things. It sucked. I was hoping to be able to maybe pull that win out. But I just didn't really have any work. Worried about the cut, like cutting it way too far back, but 343 on the ground. Let's go. Bama bias. Yeah, I was just Bama bias. SEC bias. Alabama got some home cooking. Not gonna lie, when that video goes live, when that long form, when we get that one done, it's gonna be a minute. But when we get that long form done, that clip's gonna be funny. I'm not gonna lie. Boom. Oh yes, dude. What blocking from those guys? Get in the box. What blocking from my wing and corner? I mean, my wing and receiver on the corner, bro. Little double team passing it off, climb into a safety, bro. Like, Smiley, you got trucked on 360 camera, bro. Facts. Oh, bro, we're putting it on them now. We're putting it on them, dude. I'm gonna start playing against those hook curl guys, and I'm gonna play a little aggressively in those hook curl areas on the shorter stuff, because I feel like if they try to do anything underneath to this guy right here, I feel like it's pick. Like, I can play a little more aggressively in the flat area. Oh, he's hurt. Like, I can really let him kind of play over the top, and he's going to get a lot of plays for me. Now, let's go sit this edge right here. I'm going to bump out. Oh, it didn't switch me to him. All right. Let's keep the backup in. I'm going to bring a blitz here. Bring a blitz.
I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Oh, that was a bad idea to only have 5 men in protection, buddy. Got to recognize 0 blitz. Fair part about tight end is blocking and pancaking DM. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, that's a good way. If you block your tail off, that's a good way to get on the field. It's a good way to get on the field. Let's go 3 match here. Let's go 3 match. Yo, Big 53. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. No, because I'm not playing people. I'm just playing Dynasty mode right now. We're doing our Navy Dynasty mode, and this is gonna be our last game. So, there are plenty of other creators that you could probably go play, but that's not us. Oh, we got to get him in the weight room. Witherspoon, we got to get in the weight room a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling myself with just driving on that. I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to lay this dude out. And then that didn't happen, obviously. We just got to get him in the weight room. He's just, we got to hit the weights hard, especially in the off season. Let's go ahead and put the backups in. Ooh. I hate that it does this. Mass sub backups. Now we got the backups in. Let's make sure we don't get, some of our big time players injuries. Oh. Then I did that. That was a bad idea. Now I'm gonna get a safety. Whoopsies. Yeah, exactly. You just got to go earn it, man. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, you're not given trust, especially college coaches. Like, you got to go earn it. Yes, sir. Okay, Bolin. Like, these dudes are coaching to put shoes on their kids' feet. You know what I'm saying? Like, you screw up, like, that could be taking food out of their kid's mouth. Like, you ain't going to be able to screw up and keep playing. Right? So you just got to keep, keep doing your job. Doing what you're supposed to do, be coachable, work your tail off, be reliable, dependable, be someone that they don't have to worry about. I didn't see the screen there. I need to stop hit sticking. We don't have enough hit power. I'm like, I got a little swagger, but like, I need to, like, we got a little too big headed on that. We got a little too big headed. We just need how to start doing our, our conservative tackles, cut sticks, taking the knees out. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. Stop being super aggressive. All right. Carry anything vertical. Drive on the flats. That's right. I don't have that corner in there, so I'm doing that. All right. All right. Yo, let's get right here. Why is Witherspoon my backup? No. 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 Which one was that? The Mike or the Will? Why is that the rush? Am I okay? Yeah, it's my sub linebackers, isn't it? Yeah. No. No. Let's just get backup linebackers in. Let's just get backup linebackers in. Actually, he's got 89 speed. Let me get that Joker in here. I do not want my starting strong safety in there. All right, here we go. Pick it. Oh my gosh, it wouldn't let me go, like, drive down to pick that off. It kept me on that same path he was on. Older brother played D1 for 3 years and then had to stop because we were obsessed. Okay. Okay, yeah, you just, that's the thing, man. That's a good mindset to have. Okay. Okay. One of my tackles got hurt. But that's a good thought process to have. Just again, trying to get a little bit better. Constantly working on little details of your game. Putting the focus in on practice. Got it. But yeah, that'll get you there. That'll get you where you want to be. Put me in, coach. I play linebacker. A linebacker head cracker, coach. Come on. No, you are not playing linebacker. We're not risking him getting hurt. And especially after the last time we tried to, have a hit stick there, we kind of got embarrassed.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
We don't have, oh, we got out of bounds. It's going to stop the clock there. That stinks. All right. Push us out of bounds again. All right, let's go close. I'm going to go fullback dive so that way we can run. Oh, the clock's running now. Do I not have true clock on? Thought I turned true clock on. I'm going to let this go to the quarter or to the 2 minute. I do a Ball State rebuild. You should give rebuilding Ball State a try. Maybe at some point in time we'll do that. Right now we're doing our Navy rebuild. Okay, didn't. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Thought the clock was running. I thought we had 17 seconds, but that was the previous play. Chew clock. There we go. Just call something so it'll go chew all that clock up. Those last couple seconds. I kind of want to run him. I want to run my fast guy. I hate how we're blocking that. We should wrap for the backer, not that end. Or not that lineman. See, it would have been much cleaner if we wrapped for that backer. But, what do I know? Good quarterback blast. Let's go. And I'm going to go for it. Because if we can end this game, that would be great. Let's go ahead and... Oops. Go ahead and run this thing. Let's peek this corner. Oh, we got a go ball. Bang. Bang. Let's go. Terrible call right here, but I don't really even care. Boom. Ooh, ooh. He got 4 on it. It was ugly as all get out. I'm just kind of spamming coaching suggestions right now. Getting an extra couple carries. A fullback sweep, that might actually not be too bad. Might not be too bad. I didn't really want to run it up. I just wanted to keep the ball so that way we could run the clock out. 8.6 yards a carry, 2 tutties. Udeze making it look easy. Bang, look at that, Bars. Bars, what's up, user? How are you doing? All right. Great. Great little
and they earned a big dub today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, here we go. Got a little level up. We're going to save our points because I do want to try to get Scheme Guru. It's going to be tough. Hopefully one of those Conference USA teams will win and be ranked. And then we can beat Notre Dame hopefully this year. Hopefully that's going to be the move. They're 16. They're 0-1 though. Good. Of course they lose the first game. Easy Udeze. All right, let's go ahead and advance this week. Let's check some of those recruits here. We do have a bye. So we do have some guys. Let's double check, make sure we're all good on some of these guys. Yeah, we're keeping them close right now, and that's all I needed to do. Okay, Duke's the only one recruiting him. Top 5, just Stephen Gibbs so far. Playing style and pro potential. Kind of have a good feeling it's that one. Can't get him in on a visit. Can't set up anything right now. All right, heading bad. And let's go ahead and advance this week. We're not going to play week 3, but we will go ahead and do the recruiting and stuff right now. Go ahead and get it done, and then that'll be... What's the nicest unis in my opinion? Dude, I'm a North Carolina guy. I'm a Duke fan, but I will say ECU, all black with the purple chrome helmets is such a clean look. That is such a clean look. I don't know, this, oh, it looks so good in this game too. Go pull it up. Oh, it's so good. Looks so good. Oh, the Vice is also sick as well. I do like the FIU Vice. I do like the FIU Vice. That is good. They both have the home and away versions are both pretty good. I do like the home better, but those are good as well. Play that. And I'll go ahead and take the 10 off of Gibbs. Got that right. Playing time, pro potential. Feeling like it's that one. Yeah, it's got to be that one. Can't be brand exposure or anything. So here, okay, so it's got to be this one. And none of those guys. Oh, yeah, those, Markel, go check out FIU's Vice. They have the home Vice ones. It's like different years. They have a one for like, that's a white uniform, and then they have one that's like a home one. They're good. I like those as well. So we'll get the Air Force game. We'll get him. We'll get, I can't get that dual threat guy yet. I can't get any of these guys yet. Any of these guys where I'm like cleaning up on? Not really. All right. Go ahead and just DM. I like using these extra points here, unless like I really need to use it on someone else to keep pace. I like using it there because if I can get those guys committed faster, that gets me back. Space Force, good. Well, they have another one too. Yeah, I'll go to a quick little play now. We're not going to play the game, but I will show these uniforms. They are clean. So this is ECU. You have to doctor it up a little bit to get this one. This is the one I'm talking about here. You have a million helmets. Where's the purple chrome? You go like all black. Get the black socks. Black and primary. Like, that's pretty clean. I like that. I think they have more black uniforms, but then, oops. So there's this one. That one's super clean. Like, there's that white one, but then there's this black one. Those are sick. Now when we did the rebuild with them, I did like San Jose State. So it's like kind of more basic, but like the thing I like about it, oops, I just want to stay here. So obviously you've got like all the different color stuff. So you can go, you've got the gold that you can mix and match. You've got the gray you can mix and match. You've got the black you can mix and match. And then obviously like the blue and white and stuff. So you can kind of mix up a lot of those. I just went blank. Memphis has some cool combos as well. So like obviously like that's pretty clean, the gray and white. Like just they have a lot of cool different little combos. So those are pretty nice. Do like some of the combos, and you can mix and match some stuff if you want. Then okay, so I heard about Air Force having some cool, oops, I went the wrong way. That should have just stayed with it, but I'm an idiot. I heard that Air Force had some cool ones. I haven't checked them out though. Let's look. They had like a cool alternate one. Someone told me once. I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, Space Force. Okay, Space Force is kind of clean. Tennessee Halloween one. Ooh, that special operations one looks sick. Is that the black one, Collie? Oregon, of course, Oregon's gonna have a million combos. I'll show you one. I'll show you one that's clean that I liked with Oregon. What did I get for it here? I mean, obviously, they have so many of these freaking jerseys. Like I kind of like that grayish green, dark green type thing. That one's pretty sick. I just think those chrome helmets, those silver chrome helmets. Is it? No, here. Yeah, the silver chrome helmets are sick. Eggshell is your favorite for Oregon? Okay. Then, so let's see, Tennessee. Edit uniform. This is that Spirit alternative. Dark mode. I'm a big fan of orange, so I do like Tennessee's colors. Especially with like the orange and black and stuff. It looks pretty clean. But that's going to be it, guys. You guys have a great night. We'll be back at 4:30 Eastern on Wednesday. All right, and then we'll be live again till, around 9:30. But appreciate you guys. Guys, we did just put out our first part of our AI created coach on YouTube, that first long form of that. Go check it out if you want. It's been doing pretty decent for, for where we're at and, our channel and whatnot. It's actually been doing really well. It's only like our second long form video period, but go check that out. We're trying to get the YouTube monetized. We need the watch time over there. And also, if you want to go and catch any of the lives, if you're over on TikTok, you can go check out those old lives. But that's going to be it, guys. You guys have a great night, and I will see y'all. Bye. And